Alright, so, here we are. We've got some Kerbal Space Program. And, just getting some things set up here. I've recently switched to Streamlabs. So, I'll be able to see your chats. Because that is important. You know? If you've got something to comment, I'll be able to see it. If you know me for any length of time, you'll think that's a Diet Coke, and you're wrong. It's actually Starbucks triple shot, because we're going to the moon. It's going to take a lot of energy to get there, physically, theoretically, mentally. Oh, but we're going to do it. Or die trying. Okay, now I don't have my usual face cam and everything set up as I normally do, but the reason for that is there's actually going to be a lot going on, so if you're actually interested, this might be the one for you. Alright, so let's start. And let's start anew. I think actually the plan here is going to be career mode. In career mode you have funds, reputations, science, contracts, upgrading your space station. It's a lot more than just a sandbox or even just a science playthrough. Sandbox is fun, I'll probably play around with some things, but in career mode we really have to focus on, you know, not killing people. The plan also here is going to be no reverts. If it's game ending, of course I'll revert it back to an old save, but for the majority of it, for what I would like to do is actually no reverts at all. It's simple enough to figure out, so we're going to go with good old NASA. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Alright, we're just going to leave this as normal. So it's just a straight up game. A game with that name already exists, yeah, because I've been very lazy before. This will be YouTube fam. This will just be your save game. I say yours, but really it's mine. It's all of us. Okay. 3 minutes in, I've done nothing but babble about absolutely nothing at all. Alright, look, we've got a personal mission, okay? So, I'll just be clicking on these things. Thanks, I've got it. Now, it's just telling you how to navigate things and how to do stuff. We know how to navigate things and do stuff. If you're not familiar with Kerbal Space Program, actually, this may not be the one for you, but it's a neat little, you know, a neat little thing. You got a launch pad, and you got some things to take care of here. First thing that we're going to do, because we have no science, we have zero science whatsoever, and in the research and development, you need science to be able to even just build basic rocketry and engineering. So if you click on this, you come over here, decouplers, thermometers, communication antennas, things like that, but it requires science. I don't have enough of that. So we're going to leave this facility. Easiest way to get science, which I would recommend, is to, yeah, I got it. I'm familiar with this. Again, if you're not, then, I mean, maybe become familiar with it. It's really pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to want to take our scientist here. Well, we're going to want to take the, let's just do a little something like that. So, yeah, we've got this Mark 1 command pod, and we're just going to launch the command pod. Kerbal, the planet that you're on, it's like an Earth equivalent, but you can actually get science by taking your scientist out on an EVA, letting go, and yeah, there you go. Okay, you can do an EVA report, keep the experiment. Can store the experiments. It's probably a little unnecessary, but again, I am new. Not a complete idiot. Well, definitely a complete idiot, but not new to the game. We'll do a crew report from sitting in here. We'll keep that experiment. And then, yeah, we're going to go back to the Space Center. Oh, we're not. I want to recover. 1.5, 2.4. So 3 science. Great. Okay, not quite enough. We got everything back. No XP gain. Great, also. So we have 3.9 science that did hardly anything at all. You can also go to these different locations here, like that was the launch pad. And I'm trying to remember myself. Alright, so launch our first vessel. Escape the atmosphere. Now, if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I've started one, but I actually haven't played in a while. Again, we're back to rambling. How'd you get me to do that? So, the offer expires in 5 days. If I accept it, though, and go to active, now it does not expire. It looks like. It does not, there's no it doesn't expire? Okay, guess not. Alright, so we're just going to accept all of these. We're going to accept 2 of these. Because I need a higher level. This is by right-clicking. I can upgrade with $75,000. I have 43. Well, it's not dollars. It's... I've heard it called Kerbucks before. Maybe, perhaps it's that. I think I remember seeing that somewhere, hearing that somewhere. Okay, so what we need to do is launch our first vessel, escape the atmosphere. Okay, simple enough. Let's get straight to it. So, we already have this. Even the controls have to come back to me. Okay, so we want to recover this. Meaning... utility, put a parachute on there. And, yes. Is that a little better? That's probably a bit better. I know it was a tad loud for me. My voice doesn't come across very loud either, so hopefully the first couple of minutes here didn't put you off. Hey. Alright, so apparently, turns out, my viewer count is not working. Welcome to the stream. And apparently they, well, I'm really having some technical difficulties on my end. So hopefully, first couple of minutes here didn't put you off. Yeah, glad to see you're here. Glad to see shit on my end is working as well. So, fantastic. Well, here we go. Yeah, so the launch pad. We got out, we collected some science, but now we're going to actually put this thing up into space. Just by means of, we're going to slap a fuel tank under here. No, we're not, because we don't have... Oh, because we don't have basic rocketry even, right? Don't save it. Right, basic rocketry opens... the liquid tanks. So we don't have liquid tanks. Right. Shoo, man. Okay. Again, back to this. So parachute on there to capture this. That will then be a decoupler. I don't have a decoupler either. I don't have any of my usual tools. This is horrible. So we're just gonna slap a solid rocket booster under that, I guess. Plenty of thrust, nowhere near being able to escape. Do I have... I don't have decouplers, or I have these. Alright, I'm getting like way ahead of myself. Okay, so... this should work. Let's try it. Let's just launch that. Okay, so... solid rocket boosters. I'm not really going to get too much into the theory. We're just going to play the game and have a good time. But the solid rocket boosters, the problem with them is once you turn them on, you cannot turn them off. So we have... oh, our staging isn't correct. I forgot the stage, and it probably would be okay, but I don't like the word probably when it comes to rocket staging. So we're gonna launch this, fire the engine, and then I'll be able to control when the parachute is deployed. So, okay. Fire the engine. Didn't get quite the angle that I wanted, because I do want this to land into the water. I'm really hoping that it even that this parachute... yeah, this is like way higher than I wanted it to be. Where's my missions? Contracts, escape the atmosphere. It's 70,000, and yeah, we're already starting to peter out here. The... yeah, apoapsis here is 18 kilometers. 18,000 kilometers. No, 18 kilometers. 18,000 meters. So... yeah, we're just gonna kind of float around here for a bit. We're already at the apoapsis. I also need to do my best to get this thing somewhat in a decent angle. If it comes back in like a bullet, then it's just going to speed up. And I still have the scientist in. Wow, I'm really just mucking this up, aren't I? Typically, you would want a pilot to be piloting a vessel like this. Now I'm doing it with the keyboard, which is not... see how wonderful this is going. Okay, alright, stop, stop, stop. I also don't become... I want a significant amount of aerodynamic drag, is what I would like. And no, we're not going to be able to shake it out of this. Oh, if I can catch it to where the parachute's on top, I'm just going to roll with it. I don't think it's going to happen. Okay. And please go a little bit slower than that. Actually, please go a lot slower than that. There. We got semi-deployment and full deployment. Anyone else on the edge of their seat? I absolutely thought we weren't getting this one back. I don't play enough Kerbal Space Program, so we'll just time warp this forward because we're descending at 6 meters per second from several hundred. That's going to take some time. Of course, you don't really want to touch down that far out in the ocean, but it does save us from crashing onto the land. Not a whole lot of controls at this stage in the game. Alright, so from that, we've got 13 signs. Great. Fantastic. So, basic rocketry or engineering. Basic rocketry comes with a decoupler. No, damn it. No, it doesn't. Alright, well, I'll get both. So we'll do basic rocketry and engineering. which will give me a decoupler, and it'll give me liquid fuel. No, that's a solid booster, but liquid fuel tank, which is great. So do we open anything else? Active. Yeah, the one cleared for launching the vessel. So now I can get orbit. I can get that. Alright, I have no idea what is going on with the chat here. Gonna be honest. But, yeah, I really did not know if that was coming back. I had zero idea if that was actually coming back to the surface with me. I thought for sure that Kerbal was dead as hell. So, thanks for that. Glad to see I'm not alone. Okay, so escape the atmosphere, orbit Kerbin. Orbit Kerbin, that we're looking at 80,000 kilometers to be able to get it into an orbit. Oh, God. 80,000 kilometers. No, 80,000 meters, 80 kilometers. Units, people, units. And if I can get a centric, well, some kind of an ellipse with the periapsis at 80 kilometers, then that'll be technically an orbit. And escaping the atmosphere, atmosphere is at 70. So if I can do both of those, then we're good. Okay, we'll get rid of this, because that is not very efficient. We'll leave this, but now, oh, decoupler. So, we can decouple this here. If you look, there's an arrow on the side of it. The decoupler stays on... That needs to go the other way around. Does it matter with a single part? Probably not. Oh. I need thermal. I don't have an ablator, and I guess I'm not going up that high, but don't I need an ablative surface to be able to handle that kind of heat? Is this a mod? That doesn't look right. I have Kerbal Engineer also, which I'd highly recommend. Okay, so I guess I haven't opened ablators yet. For the non-rockety people, an ablative surface is one that is intentionally destroyed. It goes on the bottom of here, and the heat will oxidize it and make it more heat resistant with the ablation, or with the destruction of the material itself. So it's probably not the correct terms, suicide part. You put it on there just so it can burn away and save your Kerbals. So yeah, we'll do that. And then fuel tanks. So I want to leave the atmosphere. So we're looking at probably this swivel. That's going to give us, so it's 3,400 delta V, which is change of velocity. Delta just being, you know, math, I guess physics, whatever. Delta, change in velocity. So in order to get into a low Kerbin orbit, LKO is 3,400. This also has a thrust to weight ratio of 4.75. That's pretty darned excessive. So we'll do Alt-click, copy that. What are we looking at now? 3.62 thrust to weight ratio. I mean, that's fine. It's not like it's a big deal. So that'll be our second stage. That'll be our high altitude. That's the 1347. And I have these boosters. So we'll do radial boosters on this axis, and we'll put them, 2 of them? Yes, 2 of them. This way. Not that way, but we can fix that later. I don't think I only have radial couplers. Ah. Duh. Coupler. Bang. We'll just bonk that on the bottom there. So now, our staging is all screwy. It's actually, if you hit reset, it's pretty handy, really. It knows kind of what you want to do. So, like, I want to run this one, then I want to decouple that one once it's spent, then run this one, then decouple that, and then launch a parachute. Deploy the parachute. So we're looking at 2034. I need, I guess, another one? And that's the larger of them, so let's go... so another thing to look at is the... is max thrust, and eventually, I guess this will just go right there. Specific impulse, ISP. So at sea level, this is actually going to be better in a vacuum. So I may... here's a plan. Let's take that off. Copy this. Put that on the bottom. And then a solid booster on the bottom. What are we looking at now? 2443. That is still miserable. So I guess just keep going? that can't be right. I mean, it's more, but it's still not gonna get us into an orbit. I guess here's the next thing. All right, so this will be first craft. Well, it's second craft, but it's gonna be the first actual, somewhat kind of craft type deal. What do I have to do to get to something useful? General rocketry. Okay, that's a nice solid fuel booster and a double-sized tank. And the Reliant is more thrust, I believe. Yeah, thrust in a vacuum is 240. They're pretty much, this one's pretty much equal. And with a much higher specific impulse. So that's an idea. Survivability. Oh, here's my heat shields. Here's your ablative heat shields. Drogue radial mounted chutes. Radial mounted drogue chutes, technically. Service bays and things like that. You know, for trying to keep your craft together. And aerodynamic parts. Oh, yeah, because it's going to be horrible aerodynamically. Alright. Oh, crap. The one thing I wanted to do was look at what it's going to cost. What is that going to take? 20. We can do 20. We got, what, 13 for that one that's still... Wait a minute. Sorry, Bob. Whoops. Okay. Well, we got 13 plus... the gal with the math over her head. I really shouldn't be playing this game. I'm not doing it any justice. That. We have that. So we need 11 more. I think 11 more is doable by just blasting this thing into space. So, something really, really handy. Center of mass, right? Yeah, pretty much right in the middle, as expected. Aerodynamic. It's all the way up here. You want this to fly like an arrow. So that needs to be significantly further behind that. So we're going to use these fins, and let's put on, I don't know, like 4-way symmetry? Yeah. So, just aesthetically speaking, let's drag this straight down the center, and it won't hang off the end. Okay. But the astute of you will notice that as that pops off, we're going to lose these fins. So, we will do this at each one of the stages that is lost. That one, and then this one. I I don't want to put another one higher because you see that is actually bringing this up. We should be well into space by this point. It won't be a circular orbit, but we will leave the atmosphere. So actually I'm going to take these off just for stability, because it will be crewed by a pilot, Jebediah. Everyone loves to murder Jebediah. It's like, why does he even still work here? Yeah, we'll call this first craft. We'll save it and launch. You're here for launches. You're not here for talking. Let's be honest. I'm here for launches. We're getting to the damn moon, and we're getting nowhere fast. Alright, staging is, I believe, proper. I didn't really play with it too much, so let's go ahead and put this thing into space. Oh, did not look at thrust to weight ratio for the last stage. Got very, very lucky there. So we'll just knock this over a little bit. Start our gravity turn. We're already halfway through the first booster. Oh, crap, that's gonna go straight onto the... Okay, if you have parts that land on the Space Center and do damage to it, you have to pay to repair it. Guess what we're gonna... Oh, that blew it straight into the ground. Sorry, guys. Alright, well, continue the mission, I guess, right? On with this gravity turn. Once you get your gravity turn set, like, I'm hands off. It's just doing its thing. Some Kerbals will unfortunately probably not make it through the end of this mission here. Oh yeah, set your thrust too. Okay, thrust is up. Alright, this is not flying too... Wait a minute, there's a long way to go before I say that. I also want the... What is this, maneuver mode here? Yeah, I want this up. So we're still in the atmosphere, as you can see by the... getting much hotter here. Let's try to bring this back. Yep, there we go. Just line this up. Due east. Launch that. Okay, apoapsis is actually coming up nicely, and we're gonna lose it. How well can I keep this? Okay. We want... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no. Okay. What did I do? Oh, I thought... Oh, there's no decoupler under the... Oh. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, it just... Alright, well, I mean, see ya. Bye. But this does work. We are going to be really, really far away from the space station. Oh, we're going to be miserably far away from the space station. Alright, so let's look at that apoapsis. Okay. Yeah, we're, actually... Oh, no. Okay. I hope that comes in a lot. This is not going to do well by landing on land. It's not designed for that. It's not designed for that at all. Actually, I see this nav ball just going bananas over here, so I wonder... we are scuffing off a lot of speed, which will draw this potential, you know, where it's going to be, because the atmosphere up here... What did I do? I should have map filters. Oh, unless it's not in map view. Oh, okay, it's not. So there's no atmosphere up here. We're just hanging out. We're in space. We've left the atmosphere. It's 70,000 meters is where the atmosphere ends on Kerbin. 80 is low Earth orbit. Low Kerbin orbit, LKO. So, isn't it beautiful? Here we are. What's not beautiful is this landmass coming up. So, once we hit the apoapsis of 86 kilometers, this is really not going to be good. We're still climbing. Still going up. There's our space station. So once this comes down, correction, if this comes down, because we do not have an ablative and we're much higher than we're supposed to be. I built this rocket for like actually getting into orbit. If I steered it better, we could have circularized, at least somewhat. Might have done us good, might have not done us good, but here we are. So okay, let's give this just a little bit of time warp. Time warp acts a bit wonky, you'll notice. It seems to do things with the physics. Also, feel free to educate me in the comments, but it seems to, if you put time warp on, it just locks the vehicle into whatever position it was. So now we're back into the atmosphere. And I want to orient this in a retrograde, which is, this thing has no mass. Can I turn down the wheel authority? I can. So now the reaction wheel will not work as strongly. Let's cut that in half again. Okay. Now I can drive it. Rotate it? Oh, this is gonna suck. So we're coming back into the atmosphere. I should be able to go hands off again. This is actually going to naturally want to... okay, so it's unsafe to deploy. I would imagine that looks pretty darned unsafe to me. So this is going to be hands off. Now we're just returning to the surface. And if I get lucky, which I don't think I'm gonna do. Hello? Okay. Yeah, it always gets kind of weird with like the camera. Oh, this is gonna be this is gonna be tight. You thought the last one was bad. Okay. So here we are. Nah, this should be perfect. Nice and recoverable. They might even just step out straight on the land. It'll be like 10 feet away. Oh yeah, we're already into the water. This is good. Alright, so that worked out. I mean, we're... You know, we haven't splashed down yet, but it's only going to get shorter from here. So if we're already set up, we'll just wait for it to come down. I hit about, I don't know, 10 kilometers or so. Bring that speed down even more. And then we'll deploy the chute. It says it's ready now, but, I mean, why? You know. We'll just let it go for some time. Because even though we're falling, we're still losing speed. You'll see the surface speed there at the bottom. 260, 250. And it's actually dropping off pretty quickly, even though we're falling. The atmosphere is getting thicker. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and launch this chute. Hopefully this will get us enough science, which actually I'm going to do a crew report because I forgot. And that'll definitely get us a little more science there. Could have taken it in space, but that's fine. And as soon as this splashes down, well, actually as soon as it fully deploys, then we'll time warp it, because that's still a long way to go. So, recap. Rocket works. Rocket can definitely get us outside of the atmosphere. We should get the science for that. Go back to R&D, and we will try to upgrade a little bit more. If I can get radial mount and decouplers, then we're looking at boosters. It'll be all the way around easier. Kind of interesting the way this game works. It's harder up front. Now you can go to the tracking station. This is another much easier way to do it, especially whenever you've got a craft that's all the way over here. If you know what you're doing, you can recover. Okay. 36 science. 765 from recovered parts. So we are actually making money, but I didn't take a mission for that one, so sure. Yeah, we got 271,000. All of the crew is back, I believe. The astronaut complex, yeah, Jebediah is back. He's about halfway up, that's cool. So we'll go back to R&D, we got 36 science. Excellent. So general rocketry is 20. Absolutely want these boosters right here. That's going to be the ticket into getting out there. Stability, survivability. Yeah, this gives us the landing struts. If we wanted to land on the surface, landing struts are going to be the way to go. And the ablative heat shields. Ablative heat shield, is that saying the same thing twice? It probably is. So we'll go back to missions, active missions. We have orbit Kerbin, said it right that time. That is a achievement. So we did, yeah, escape the atmosphere and launch our first vessel. They are done. So now we can take, like these missions here, these are kind of cool. At least, at the beginning, they're pretty cool. So test the heat shield, 0.625 meters in flight over Kerbin. So, like, literally, if I just put a heat shield on that other craft and just tested it through these, then you'd be fine. And perform the test, you use the run the test option in the context menu. Easiest thing to do is set up an action group. And I'm actually going to take these, because there's no reason not to. Actually, there is a reason not to. If I only have 2 contracts, that's actually a really good reason not to. And that's way too much to... Oh, see, now I put myself in a corner, because... Oh, I'm not even clicking on the right shit. Okay, max contract 7. Alright, we're definitely gonna upgrade that for 75,000. Because these storyline ones will come up and you can miss those. You don't want to miss those. So this hammer solid fuel booster into flight above Kerbin. So what are we looking at? We're looking at have it, okay, on Kerbin, flying, 7,000 to 12,000. And I think that's when you start it. No, it wants you to haul it. Okay, so they just want you to physically have it in these, between these speeds. Completely doable. Not that big a deal. Conduct a focus survey. Those are interesting with me running rockets. You don't want to see that. The Mark 16 parachute flight over Kerbin. Test this while orbiting Kerbin. Okay, right. So they want you to test a solid fuel booster in orbit, 450 kilometers to 460 kilometers. I can tell you right now how that test is going to go. Not great. That's not what they're used for. But fine. That's what you guys want. I can do that. It's another one. So, alright, I'm just clicking around and shit now. So, what do we have? Test a heat shield, the small one. Great. So we're trying to orbit Kerbin still. We can do that. Not a big deal. So we're actually going to start with a name this time because I have one in mind. This is the Kerbin. Kerb. This is how the rest of the video is going to go. Really. So I know I want these. Do I want this? That's the biggest question. I feel like I do. It worked. But the trouble is, these fins... We were still in the atmosphere when this one launched. So, another... Oops, don't want that. I want this. So another thing you can test is take that off, and this is how it will be flying. And you can actually set this to Kerbin vacuum. It's going to be near vacuum. So, yeah, the aerodynamics are way up here. I mean, it's no wonder that I couldn't control it. Yeah, so that's not going to be ideal. Which aerodynamics do I have? Oh, that was the one that I wasn't able to open. That's right. So, could do basic fins, and we can just continue that one. Actually, what I might do, here's an idea. Here is a brilliant idea. We'll take this whole thing. Take this, no, take just the decoupler out. Can you connect, please? Okay, take this engine out. That'll be less mass. Now, all these fuel, do I have a... Yeah, I do. Alright. Okay, hold on. One more. We'll take all of this fuel off. So that was, what, 6 of them? So we'll do... No, it must have been 8. That looks right. Okay. So now, this vessel is what we'll be flying. And we could do aerodynamics, 4th order symmetry, and scroll in. Get it looking nice and pretty. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, so despite how small it is, we still have... It's not great. I mean, I would much rather it be... I'd much rather it be here, but that's not going to happen. So, yes, this is what we want. Oh, right. So, also, let's open this up. Thrust to weight ratio. That really does not even matter at the height that we're going to be at. But we still have, this has 2,600. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting into orbit with this one. We'll be able to circularize and everything. Yeah, 3,600. Even if I screw it up, like, we're definitely going to be able to do it. So this, yeah, that's back there. Not quite as good. Taking that other engine off really saved us some serious weight. And then probably all those fuel tanks, too. The upgraded fuel tanks is what really is going to make it. So, yeah, we're looking at 3651. 3651 is plenty enough for LKO. So, I mean, nothing left but to do it, right? Let's get our buddy Jebediah back in here. He's already in there. He's ready to go. We built it around him. He's like, come on, what are you waiting for? Yeah, you're saying that now, buddy. Launch 3, and we are in low Kerbal orbit. Just pretend what I'm saying is correct. Low Kerbal orbit, it's the same thing. And, okay, so we definitely want to throttle up also, because I forgot about that. So now we should be set, and 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, we've got all kinds of thrust to weight ratio here. This is like extremely overbuilt. So we'll get up to about 50 or so. Start tipping this thing over in the... I'm just holding the key. Like, it doesn't even want to tip over. This is SAS off. Everything. Well, yep, that's... I didn't see any damage report earlier, so I guess maybe it's fine. Now I can get a bit of a gravity turn going on. We definitely need to be a little more aggressive on this gravity turn. Yeah, I didn't see anything blow up. I mean, there's no fuel in it, so what's it gonna do? Alright. And here we go. This should be much, much better. And mostly because it's... Alright, something exploded. Oh, no. Alright, let's go SAS, and let's... I heard some milestones about being like at what angle you want to be as you're in the atmosphere and all, but I mean, sure. Okay. It seems to work. Alright, we're halfway there. Do I want to cut this? Probably. Yes, I do. Please turn off. Okay, wow, we are way over. That's 95 kilometers. That's not anywhere close to what I wanted. Yeah, we're way out there. Okay, so, I mean, it'll work. But do I have enough delta V left to circularize the orbit? I don't know. Can I not? Why can't I click the... Oh, damn you, career mode. I really have to just fiddle around with this. Oh, that's perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so typically you could click on this and put a maneuver node in there, and it would tell you your time to your maneuver, yeah, time to reach your apoapsis and periapsis. You can click on advanced orbital info and approach info and all this fun things, but I guess for now we just have to do it by hand or do the math, which also sounds equally as terrible. So what we're actually going to do is just realize that our apoapsis is calculated. We've left the atmosphere, so I can just put this parallel and we'll leave that parallel as I can get. And when we're close to the apoapsis, just put throttle back in and try to circularize. Make it a circle. That might have been a little much, yes. Okay, so that should be pretty close. Alright, we're at 91, so we'll start rolling the throttle back in, and then watching this periapsis. I don't want to lose anything on the apoapsis. Ideally, I don't want it to go up at all. Probably, I'm just doing a very small burn here. I'm doing a very long burn, but a very low energy burn. It's very slowly creeping the apoapsis up, but we're staying in front of it. And that periapsis is just screaming up. And it looks like... Yes, okay. Apoapsis is way out there. Hello, orbit. Okay, so I went too far. It's very easy to do. I barely had the throttle on at all. I wish you could see my face right now. 'Cause you know what we didn't plan for. You know exactly what we didn't plan for. Well, I hope you didn't like Jebediah. Because I have some really unfortunate news for Jebediah. How do you get back down? Yeah. Jebediah lives in space now. Alright, so we didn't get to blow him up, but Jebediah never makes it to the end. We just need to hire somebody else. Plenty of people are trying to get into this space agency, trust me. Okay, well, we should have called this space shuttle, planned to get out, didn't plan to get back. It's actually quite upsetting. Alright, let's flip this thing around and let's go retrograde. Well, hell, you know what? Get us a crew report while you're out there and send it back. Because we're not going to be able to get that back any other way. No usable in-range comms. I thought I just saw that the comms were good. Yeah. But I didn't put an antenna on the... Oh, man, I really boofed this one up. Alright, so, yep, here we go. Can I get an F in chat? Rip Jebediah. And he can't even send his, he can't even send anything back. This is what it looks like if you were Jebediah. Just... Hope you like that. I can do this for you. I can give you a little bit of that. You know, you can see a little bit of your home. Don't worry, we'll be back for him in a couple of years. Alright, let's get serious, because now we actually have a life that we're going to have to rescue. So, I'm not even going to try to burn retrograde or anything, just let that fuel sit there. It's 90 meters per second, it's not going to do anything at all. So, and Space Center. So he can't transmit to space. That was an entirely wasted, wasted thing. You know what? Jebediah even deserves... He even deserves it from me. As his boss. As the one who put him up there. Like a complete jackass. Okay. Well, we've got 15 science, so that's 18. It's literally pointless. So, I was really excited to see 3600, but I mean 3600 will get us out there. What did I do? This is exactly the same. This is so different. What changed? This is the same one. I hit reset. Is it because of the crew? Like, Valentina is not that great? So this has lower... Because it was 1, 2... It was a 3-stage, right? Or was I reading this wrong? I may have been reading this wrong. Because that's 2500. That's 2000. Alright, so what we need to do this efficiently... oh, I opened the, Oh, sorry, Jebediah. Oh, man. He's really gonna feel bad now. This is unbelievably easily fixable. Just take those off of there for a second. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's not exactly comical. So... Ah, right. I don't have the radial decouplers. That's in the other one. Right. That's why I didn't do that, because I can put these on here. These bad boys. But then, that means they're going to be stuck with me forever. Unless I get creative. Let's get creative. Okay. Take that off. Put this... I just want the engine. I legitimately just want the engine. So take that off. Put the engine here. Do one of these fuel tanks. Do I have structural parts? This'll work. Empty this. It'll just be a piece of metal with a decoupler. This is big brain shit here. Decoupler. And then coupler. Oh no, I don't have any radial couplers. So how would this even attach to that? If I turned on radial symmetry, how is that stuck to that with no decoupler? Is that just the way it is? Like, I'm very confused. That's where I'm clicking. Is that how that works? Because if that comes off, right? Yeah, it seems to. Okay, so we'll just use this decoupler in this empty tank. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody get into late game with Jebediah still. It's just kind of like the unfortunate part of... He just, like... He's kind of the sacrificial lamb in the beginning, but I will get him back. He didn't die, he's just stranded. So maybe, instead of getting to the moon... I mean, no, I'm definitely still going to get to the moon. Jebediah can wait. It's not like I'm not going to play this ever again. Unless y'all hate it. Then I'm never playing it again. So what we want to do here... Alright, let's get... It's time to get serious. Take this decoupler off. What does that give me? That is... 2300. Let's budget 1,000 to get back, where I just need to slow down right? 1,000 should be less than escape velocity. I can't remember what escape velocity is. Where's my map? Is it this? Can you do that? And then I want... Is it space travel? No. It's not that. Locations, celestial bodies, Kerbal. Click on that. Click on this. Great. Awesome. I forget how to do that. There's a way that I can look up. It's probably in Kerbal Engineer. I don't... Is it the map? I think you can go to the map. And then... Oh, I can't do it from here. And it'll tell you what escape velocity is and all that. You could probably also just do the fucking math. So if I budget 1,000, I should be able to make this much smaller. Yeah, even that's 1,700. And then now I just need S3237. So let's just do more radial symmetry. Radial symmetry that onto that. Same height. Yeah, for the most part. Okay. So I want... It's 3673. Is this enough? Why is my brain breaking? Why this is not this hard to figure out? That's what I want to bring us back. I need to budget 1,000. 673 total, which I don't think is enough. No, it's not enough, because that's also including all of that. It's 3,400 just to get out there, and then if I want to say 1,000 to get back, then that'd be 4,400. So this can get reduced even more. Let's leave it at that, and then I want more with another engine. Oh, we have the Reliant. Oh, I forgot about that. Right, we opened the Swivel and the Reliant, which the difference between these, I think, is not that much. Yeah, the Reliant is a little bit stronger, but does not have gimbaling. Right, this one does not gimbal, where this one does. So, and what is the thrust for these? So if I were to build it out of liquid, oh, that's way too much. That's way too much braining. I can't do that. All right. I do want them to gimbal, so let's do this, and then why are you not happy? You're not happy because that's all the same stage? Why is it all the same stage? That should be reset. Is it because of that? Now are you good? No? Still not? Okay. Oh, because there's no decoupler. Right. Yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't be happy about that either. This is all one stage. So that, then a decoupler. Then this. Now it's 2 stages. Well, now it's 2 stages. Alright, so that adds another 913. Now we're looking at 3871. Are you kidding me? I still need more? Alright. I guess the better question is that enough? Can we just roll with this? Do I want to get someone else stuck out there? I really would rather not. What is this showing me? Mass? Why are you upset? Oh, you're upset because... Okay, so this will be Kerbal Orbiter 2. We'll save that. And... it's actually too heavy for the launch pad. The launch pad can only carry 18 tons. This is $50,000. I have 305. That's fine. This eventually will need to be upgraded, but that's going to be like all of my money. And right now it's 30 parts, so that's we're totally fine there. I wouldn't even worry about that. I wouldn't even think about it. 3871. What did I go up there and get stuck with? 36 couple? Well, let's do a little like this. Let's just give us... How about that? Now we're looking at 42. I'm comfortable with this. Okay, so... Not comfortable with that. And as before, we need to do this in stages. So... this one will be... radial. I installed these radially, so we're also going to install these radially, as a pair, as a twofer. Crap. Alt-click. Line those up. Okay, so when they fall off, so that's good. I'm not terribly upset about that. Try again. Let's do it exactly how it's going to be. Okay, when they fall off, we're going to need more of these. Let's line it up, make it look pretty. And then these can be four-way symmetry. Okay. And then when that falls off, grab another set of these, another four-way symmetry. Not great. I can work with it. Okay. Plop that on there, plop this on there. Ugh, what the hell happened? Oh, I guess because of these? Okay. Now what are you mad about? Oh, 31 parts? Okay, yeah, sure. I know how to fix you. I didn't want 4 anyway. That's still not what I want. Oh, where'd my other fins go? Did I cover them up with the boosters? Yes. Okay, you can stay over there real quick. And... how about that? I think. These are the fuel tanks, those are the engines, right. So we'll put these right at the bottom of the fuel tanks. Okay, then that should be 2? Can I get away with 2? I don't think I can get away with 2. I think we're gonna need the 4. Still happy? 30 out of 30, 42 tons. Let's call that a day and just get out there. I'm really not happy about that. We can overcome that with flying skills. Maybe I'll find that some way between here and the launch pad. Okay. Missions. Let's go out there with some kind of an idea. So we definitely still want to orbit. No, we don't want to orbit. We don't want to click on the wrong shit either. Yeah, we're coming back to that. I love space planes. Single stage to orbit, that's the way to go. Alright, so we have Explore Kerbal. This is another one of those that you definitely want to pick up. Yeah, we got the one for the orbit. Explore Kerbal is... you left enough fuel in the tanks. You got, oh, fuck off. We want to deposit on those parts back. Well, yeah. Send me the bill. So this is return to Kerbal from orbit. Incomplete. Oh. Is this scripted into the game that you're supposed to, like, screw that up? Or does it only give you this if you do what I did? Either way. So we're just gonna go up and come down. And I remembered the other mission that we had. So we'll open this. This is why you always save. So I need the ablative heat shield on here. Thermal, the little guy. Ah, crap. Took the wrong mission. That is tiny. That's like insanely small. Okay, be right back. Test heat shield. This one in flight. Okay, the 1.25 and the decoupler on the launch site. That's easy enough. When is this going away? 1 day and 5 hours? Yeah. That's worth some science. Actually, hell, wait a minute. I didn't save, right? I want to save the current craft. Don't save. Kerbal Orbiter 2. Whew. Got a little nervous there. Okay. So we want command pod and TD12. I think there's a missions tab, isn't there? Yeah, contracts. Here we go. So test TD12 decoupler at the launch site. So Kerbal launch site, and then decoupler. Okay. So we just go launch. Easiest way to get science. Feels super cheatsy, but that's what the customer wants. And that's what they get. Decouple, right? Let's make sure. Kerbal launch site, decouple. Okay. Did that not work? I don't think that worked. Maybe it did. Alright, so we're gonna do spacebar. Recover. Recover. Yes. Okay. Oh, you activate the part through the staging sequence. Okay. That stage. Got it. Sometimes it helps if you read. Staging. So now we're on Kerbal launch site. Stage. Goes green. Space Center. Is just the one part. That's why you have to click on it twice. And then this has the crew and all that. So okay. So now we got that. So now we got 16 science. It's not worth much, but screw it. It's worth something. Really, 16 is getting us even closer to where we need to be. Okay. So 4,200 Delta V. This should be plenty to orbit and come back. And so what I wanted is the correct ablative. Ah. Right. There we go. And now this is one part too many. So let's give me that. There we go. Now it's one part shy. Okay. That should be fun. Hey, you got other fins and shite. So yeah. Let's go get someone else stuck. Oh, I was taking a swig of some soda. This is not a channel for children. It is a beer, and you know it. Okay, all the way up. Yep. Everything looks fine, and let's go. Really could use some aerodynamic parts. Ooh, I started this gravity turn early. Oh, it's not happy. It's not happy at all, please. SAS. Stability assist. I mean, I guess these parts will land in the ocean then. Oh, I hope my decoupler system works too. It's kind of a... it's kind of really shoddy. What is this thing doing? I'm not even... I can't pay attention to that right now. I guess we could... Okay. Sure. There goes his deposit. I'm trying to keep this eastward, actually for a reason. You get more, basically free energy by keeping it eastward because of the rotation of the celestial body itself. So now I want to cut it right when we hit 80. 81. Good enough. So I've got 2,000 delta V left. We're still climbing. The apoapsis is going to come down a little bit just because we're still in the atmosphere a tad. So there is still some drag, but you see it's still almost 81. And we're just blasting out there. So, if we look at the map, the inclination is atrocious. I didn't have SAS on. I tried to fly it by hand. I suck at it. So I'm glad we're not trying to do an intercept and a rendezvous with this guy, because that's... yeah, we'd have to wait decades for that to line up properly. So, the ore spends just an absolute ton of fuel. Like, several tons of fuel. To be able to get this inclination in line. 2,000 meters per second left as delta V. We got plenty. Okay, what are we looking at here? So we are 74. Let's go ahead and get this back down. Parallel. So, same as before, but this time with more fuel reserve. 76. Apoapsis is 81. So I guess when we get around like, well, I don't know, 79, right about now, we'll start putting some fuel in. Just watching that periaps like a hawk. Once the periaps gets to 80, then we can, I'm going to try to land in the water close to the Space Center again. That's going to be the plan. Alright, I'm slightly impatient, and we're actually getting very close to the apoaps. So, we're going to try to get this locked on here and just really crank this up and normalize quickly. Go 90 and 80. Not bad, much better than last time. Okay, so there we are in orbit. Hooray. It won't go sideways because we're not anywhere close to an equatorial orbit. Not a chance. So, what I have is an equatorial orbit. Well, kind of. Actually, not even close. So, this would be... Come on, fingers. It would take a lot of work to get this to line up. You see the prograde marker here is where we're actually aiming. And this is what I would want, so... Okay. The plan is, we're going to leave this orbit. A pretty good rule of thumb is 1/3 before your landing site. So if I want the landing site to be here, and can I select this as a target? There we go, double click. So if I want here, I don't want these like islands to be, see, we're right over top of the island. I really, like, I don't want it to be so precise that I'm trying to aim for that, because that's going to be a disaster. So what I might end up doing, it's going to cost us a little bit, but probably land, like, aim here, and then just really hope to get lucky. So if that's the case, let's take, so if this is our orbit, let's say that's 90 degrees. So 1/3 would be about there. Oh, damn it, no maneuver nodes. Right, fuck me. Okay, so let's do some time warpage. Let's get this guy back around. And of course, it's gonna move on you. Alright, that's orbiter 2. Also don't want to get those two confused. Oh, right. This is not an equatorial orbit. All my planning, all my thoughts. Okay, slow that down. So now, we want to burn, retrograde, to actually slow ourselves down and fall back into the ocean, which we should have plenty. This is not even going to be a thing. So let's get lined up. Retrograde. That's not the correct button. Retrograde is this marker. So we're just gonna line up on that, and this screen looks horrible. Look at how ugly of an angle that is. It's just gross. So, yeah, let's do right around there, and just burn it. So, oh no, no, that's not the button I wanted. Okay, we have made a huge mistake here. The mistake is I left the engine running. No. Why? Please flip back around. Okay, there we go. Do I have a periapsis of less than 80? Holy shit, I really fucking... Oh, god damn it. So... as luck would have it. Okay, I pushed the space bar, which is to stage, and so I just released the rocket when I wanted to turn off the rocket engine. I was able to flip it back around, though. The unfortunate part is now we're landing squarely over land, with just absolutely no hope. So we're landing into the dark, and we're landing on land. Just the absolute opposite of what we wanted. Actually, if I think about it, we might still be in water, because it's not an equatorial orbit like this one. So the Earth is going to turn... Oh, no, that's using my brain way too much. Let's just push the buttons and make the thing do the thing. Should have called this How Not to Kerbal Space Program. KSP, Live and Learn. Live stream. Thanks for coming out, y'all. Really appreciate it. You know, it's always a good time. And we're going to get out of map view because it looks like we're actually falling at an angle that is pretty severe. So, is that us? Is that little tiny dot us? Yes. What did I do? How did I do that? And yeah, that's... So I don't want SAS on. Yeah, it's not very happy right now. Okay, so we need to test this. Missed it. 49,000 to 61,000. And we were there, and I was talking, and I was in map view. We absolutely had that and could have tested it. It's not going to be our first time, though. It's actually, let's do a crew report. Yeah, let's keep it. Sometimes it's worth transmitting, especially in career mode. You get bonuses for setting up a communications network. And the stronger your network is, you can actually get boosts and things. And then there's science labs further on. Only ever seen them on videos and people talking about them. I've never done that well. We can change that, though. Doesn't look like it's going to be anytime soon, but we can change that. So now we've finally gotten to a point where, it's, and the ablator is still, 178 out of 200. Like it gets destroyed, but not unintentionally. Okay, so we're coming in. We're looking at 14 kilometers. We're just gonna let that get down nice and low, around 250. If we're still up high enough, I'm just gonna pop it. And we wait. This would be the time to talk about, streaming and thanking people, saying you all are wonderful. I appreciate the comments. Not exactly when we have active science contracts. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and hit this. And this should actually get us radial decouplers and drogue chutes and all kinds of fun things like that. Yep, and we'll just speed this up because it takes a long time. But hey, in the long run, recoverable. And what more could you possibly want? At least I'm not getting an enormous fine from OSHA anymore. Just don't tell them about that whole part where I left the engine running and, just basically jumped out of the driver's seat in space. Because, that's certainly not supposed to happen. 26 science. This is going horrendously slow. Now, also, to be fair, I'm not taking a lot of science measurements. There's plenty of things that you can do, and I'm just certainly not doing them. But I want this. Really, I want these, but baby steps. So, radial decouplers, winglets, and aerodynamic nose cone. Now we're doing some shit. Now we can... Now we got it going on. Okay, so we've got explore the moon. I don't know. Now, again, I've heard this being called the Mun. I think officially it is the Mun. I think that sounds done. But so we'll not do that. Offer expires in 2 days. This is what I'm talking about. If you ever get into this, check this thing constantly, because 2 days can go by and you won't even notice it. And then you'll never get the Explorer, the Mun. I don't want to decline this one, but I really don't have... There's no point in declining anything. Alright. So, exploring the Moon. I'm just going to keep saying moon. Screw it. You just deal with it, y'all. So, simply head to the moon and pass by it. Easy as pie. No risk at all. Now sign this waiver. They know who their boss is. So, yeah, so all we need to do is just to fly by and gather scientific data. So we just need to do a crew report. And I think any scientific data will work, really. Now, speaking of science, because we need to get into like advanced rocketry, which is 45. I think this entire game so far I've only gotten 45, and that's just one step. So in here, Can't remember if I have it yet unlocked, or is it cargo? Oh, is it utility? Science. Oh, there's one called science. Yeah, so thermometer, barometer, mystery goo. Oh, that's Kerbal engineering. That's that. We won't be using those. Yeah, this one and that one. So these are the three. And the cool part about these, you grab them and you just slap them onto the outside if you're daring enough. And then you can right-click on them. Well, you can't right-click them on them here, but they allow you to take barometer readings and thermometer readings, temperature readings of different areas. These reset themselves. They're unlimited. So as long as you have the energy for it, like as long as your engines are producing enough electricity to run them, because they do cost electricity, requires electric 0.4 per minute. That logs pressure data. There you go. It's collectible, it's returnable, it's resettable. So you can reset it. This one is not resettable. No, it's not. It is resettable. It's not rerunnable. Right. What did I say? Returnable? Rereadable? Yeah, rerunnable. So you can just keep running this thing, and you don't need to actually go out and do anything. This one requires a scientist to go out and reset it. And you can clean it from a science lab, I think. It's like way late game stuff. As far as me, it's way late game stuff. Yeah, so we can a little bit more cleanly do an orbit and actually get science. Or what did we unlock? We unlocked, oh, service bay. Yeah, those are nice. Service bay is pretty cool, so I actually like those a lot. You can put that in there. Actually, I would not recommend put that in there, but you can put that in there, I guess, as like a sacrificial part, maybe. But you can open these doors and actually put things in there. So like your thermometer, you just stick it in there. There you go. That's flipping. It looks horrible, but it's in there, I think. Trust me. Somewhere. Okay, try that again. Was that payload? Yeah, service bay. And then science. What about one like this? Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Yeah, so you can like stick that in there. And like stick that in there. And stick that in there. So now you can just open and close the doors. And then run your science experiments in here. Not really necessary. I think I almost want to go with like a new design, because we have these winglets. The winglets are pretty cool, and we have the radial decouplers, which is way more like, you don't need all of this garbage down here. You can just use the radial decouplers. So what I think, this will be great for Carbon Orbiter 2, but what we're gonna do is we're not gonna save it. It worked, so that's fine. We'll have a command pod. Yep. And then on top of the command pod is the parachute, as usual. Radial mounted parachute and radial mounted drogue chute. Those are pretty cool. They like slap to the side of it. Don't really need them for Kerbin. You can use them for Kerbin, especially for larger craft, or if you want to get something back that's like a booster or something. Yeah, you don't have to put a probe body on there. A probe body will allow you to fly it without a pilot. We're also getting like way out ahead of ourselves, like way out there. So, okay, if this will So this will be a science run. We'll call this the Science Grabber 1.0. Yeah, in the Science Grabber 1.0, we'll have our good old friend, the ablative, that I missed last time. We'll have that. And we'll do 2 and a swivel. And that'll give us the 1200, so that's fine. So this, it was, and actually that's not fine, because we're gonna put some science on there. The science will be 2 of these. Yeah, that looks good. You don't need 2 thermometers, so we'll do just the 1. We'll slap it on the side all just willy-nilly like that. And the barometer the same. Just right there alongside the hatch for absolutely no reason. So now we can do a low Kerbal orbit, we can do a high Kerbal orbit, we can do 2 different biomes, you can do all kind of crazy stuff. But mostly what we want to do here, okay, let's look at flying this back in. I guess we really don't need to fly this back in. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm way overthinking this. Like, way overthinking this. Give me the node. Give me the... There we go. Okay. Because even that's 700. 700 is probably way more than what we need with all of this, and with the atmosphere. You just have to get it on a downward trajectory. Just have to slow it down enough. Get that delta V. So yeah, that'll be fine for a re-entry vehicle. We'll have these, and then we'll also have the Communitron. Which one is it just mass? Yeah. I think they're identical. So can I put that like that? And then that's... Yeah, is that just fine the way it is? Like, how happy will you be about that? It doesn't really need to come back with us. It'd be cool if it did, but I think, antenna rating 500K, whatever exactly that means. It has been way too long. Alright, so let's also make sure that that's low enough that, it's not going to. I don't care if it burns up, but I do care if it interferes with the parachute. So, ta-da, re-entry vehicle, actually, technically. Ta-da, re-entry vehicle. And this will be just making sure that... Well, have I done that wrong this whole time? Are there 2 nodes? That's odd. Okay, cool. So, re-entry vehicle. Yes, with 699, it did dip under 700. I'm sure that's fine. I'm not sure that's fine. I think it'll be okay. Just have to slow it down enough. So now we're looking at a decoupler. A decoupler. If you do end up deciding to play this game, try not to be a complete fucking idiot. Oh my god, I just grabbed all the wrong shit. Okay, there we go, perfect. Fantastic. So now we need, what is this, a swivel? I guess we'll do a swivel. Swivel's fine, it works. It's not great. Okay, so that will just be in space with no atmosphere. I don't have to worry about aerodynamics on that. This one will have very little atmosphere. Could do the winglet. Do 4-way, I guess? That is a lot. Surprisingly not. Okay. I mean, it'll work. What do these do? Are these actually better? Wait, no. Okay, so that's just above that black line. These are slightly better. So... these weigh a whole lot less. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sure. Why not? I'll take a bonus anywhere I can get it. So, another decoupler then. Or, I think at this point... yeah. That would be good. Alright, so what we'll do is... the radial decoupler. Turn these off for now. And we'll do... radial decoupler here. You want to get it kind of high. They have a... they have where they will push off. There is a... oh, whoops. Oh, no. Yes, I should have thought of that. So, decouplers... right. Ejection force. 250, I believe, newtons? Not entirely sure. So, but the ejection force 250. So as that forces it off, it will blow, like, it'll peel it away. And then, for the first time, we're going to use this tool here, this move tool, and actually just boop, 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 all the way down. So that way it really just blasts the top end of this. They'll probably crash into each other down here, but that's a down there problem. And I'm not going to be too worried about that, because I'll be continuing to go into space. Where explosions don't really matter. They happen all the time. Trust me. I'm a scientist. I'm something of a scientist myself. What on earth am I doing? I don't need that. Okay. We're looking at 3,500. That is, like, scary close to not being able to make it. And actually, that will not make it because that includes... that includes the re-entry vehicle. So I want to add... I want to hit the same number, 4,400. I don't need the 3,400. And why are you mad at me? 33 parts. Okay, science grabber 1. Let's save that. I hope this is going well. I know it's like super early. It's 3 o'clock, so I mean, even the West Coast people, it's like, you know, midnight 30. What I guess half midnight would be the European way to say it. But definitely, again, thanks for coming out. Thanks for checking out the ye old stream. So this needs an upgrade. 396. Yeah, but it's gonna help so much. And we get basic action groups. Oh, hell yes. Oh, absolutely. I forgot about basic action groups. 100% forgot about basic action groups. Oh man, that's so nice. So action groups, right, because that tab wasn't there. Lights, boom. You hit the lights button, you hit the SAS button, brakes, abort. You can set up a whole abort sequence to have these turn off, or you can have boosters that like fire in the opposite direction. There's even like an abort, like a whole thing. There's a whole part that you can put on for it. It's super cool. Okay. So we're still on this quest for 4,400. Let's take these off for now. And just alt-click. Alt-click that. And, what does that do for us? $32.05. What are you, nuts? $39.01. So that's these four. Then that one. Then that one. $6.99. What did I do? This should be better than the other one. That. Isn't this basically identical to Kerbal Orbiter 2? No, it's not. This is much longer. And it's only it has 2 engines. Where Science Grabber has 3 engines. Yeah, alright. I mean, I guess... take that off of there. Pop that on there. Now what are we looking at? Yeah, 4265. So I'm just being real dumb about it, but I don't like all this. I guess it makes sense. But now we've like really got to consider that. I don't like considering aerodynamics. Let's get a little 4-way symmetry going on here. How much does that help? I mean, I guess they are... you can angle these too, right? Are these... No, you can't. Okay. But it is more surface area, so... we might as well just upgrade them all the way around. Can I undo that? I can undo that. What did that do? Okay, just needed to reset, I guess. Alright. It's not even happy about that. Okay, so we need smaller fins up top. Maybe even less of them. What if we went with, like, 2-way symmetry? Oh, that is, like, dangerously close. Okay, so then... just more on the bottom? I hate how inefficient that is. I hate how stupid that looks. Looks dumb as shit. Alright. Like that then. And then this one needs to come in one more. Like that. God, that looks dumb as hell. Oh no, that looks absolutely stupid. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Okay, these have to come off. You turn the symmetry down to radial symmetry, right? And then put one... okay, this is the halfway mark. Alright, so then we need to do one here. And one here. I mean, it works, I guess. It's below the... I'm tired of thinking about this. I really am. If all your balls line up correctly, then screw it. They're absolutely gonna they're gonna collide like crazy. So another thing we can do with staging, I guess these are solid boosters, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference. But you can pull. All right, so you can pull 2 of them down into here. And now, no, that's not what I wanted. So that's 4251. 4251. It seems to not really care. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't either. Okay, so hang on a second. I got this. So we'll add... expand that. 2 and 4. Pull those down. Expands this. And now, are these also lined up the same? Yeah, so 2 and 4 are the ones that we want. Then pull those decouplers down here. And I've ruined it? Okay, so these will fire. Yeah, I've ruined it. Alright, put all the decouplers back. So these two will fire. Alright, hang on. These two will fire. The next two will not. But they will start when it is 1 and 3. When 1 and 3 drop off. So just see, I got like an extra 100 meters per second. It's not that big of a deal. But the idea is these two have enough thrust to weight ratio. It's 1.1. Crap, no they don't. That's not much at all. Is the delta V that much of a difference? It's 1.1. I can't really help that. It's going to be a super slow takeoff. Delta V is 536. Yeah, I mean, see the idea. So here's my thought process, right? It starts off, these two burn out and then drop off. With all of these burning all at the same time, all 4 of them drop off at the same time, so they're all having to lift the same amount of weight. These solid boosters will have less weight to lift, but they're starting higher in the atmosphere, which means there'll be less drag. Also, there'll be less weight. So you should get higher efficiency out of them. It's the precursor to asparagus fueling. If you're familiar with asparagus fueling, great. If you're not, hold on to your hats. It gets real crazy. So 4361 is more than I had before, so we'll make sure to oh, if you heard the sneeze, I'm sorry. Sometimes my G keys don't work. Yeah, tweaking the stream setup too. Hey, what's up, fam? Here we go. Yeah, so, okay, we want to make sure that... Oh, absolutely not. Okay, heat shield. I can't do an action where I'm testing yet. That's in this custom group. It's not there yet, but you can do a custom group and then just push the key to get it. Honestly, this game gets way easier as you go on. Like, you unlock things to help you so much. Enough talking. Another mission. Save the Science Grabber. So, Science Grabber's mission will be go up, actually stay on the ground, take thermometer and barometer pressure readings. I don't have like a little cheat sheet or nothing. It's way easier if you know like where you're going. And there is a debug menu. Was it Shift F12? Oh, that's not it. It's just regular F12? No, it's not that either. I don't know. But, I have no idea what it is. Doesn't matter. So, science. Why am I launching at this time? That's west. We're launching at night. Okay. Cool. Fine. So what I want to do is focus. I'm going to focus the camera on that. I thought it was right click. Control from here? No. I don't want to zoom in on the center of mass. I want to zoom in on that. Anyway, here we are. I'll learn for the next one. So, barometer, log pressure data. Keep the experiment, because transmitting it will get you 70%, so we're not going to do that. Log temperature. We'll keep that also. So now, we have some science just by sitting here. Okay, want to throttle up to make sure. So these will go, and hopefully they even work. Yeah, they just barely. Turn SAS on. Science Grabber 1 has no science and no pilots aboard. Wait a minute, what? Bill, what are you doing? This is not going to go well at all. Yeah, this is not working. Okay. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I forgot a very crucial thing. Bill Kerman is not a pilot. Not even close. Bill Kerman is just going to get us killed. We need to go to the tracking station. To the Kerbal Orbiter 2, which is over here in the ocean, and actually recover it. Yeah. Actually got a level out of that, and I'm quite sorry. Who even was that? Valentina. Thanks, Valentina. Appreciate your services. ASP, how to ignore your employees and make them hate you. Now get out of there, Bill. Go. I want a pilot in there. Yep. Save, and now maybe it won't be quite so garbage. It probably will though, just because the center of mass and the center of drag is so close. Should I just do this? I don't want to do this. Really don't. I feel like that's the absolute worst way to do it. Probably option number one is to have the correct person in the seat. Okay, here we go. So, basically none of that happens, so we'll keep this, we'll do that, we'll log the temperature, we'll keep that. We can even actually observe the mystery goo. And then we'll keep this experiment. And now we just need to turn the SAS on from the beginning and throttle up and blast off. Oh, and actually we have prograde and retrograde now. How fun. Okay, this is still very wobbly. Very wobbly. Yeah, let them go. Well, the mystery goose survived. So, I rushed this a whole lot. Because why didn't the parachute go off? What is this decoupler? This decoupler, when I tried to just say, damn the cost, whatever. And launched the parachute. I wonder if the parachute like ripped off the side because of the altitude and speed that we had. Most likely it was too dangerous to launch the parachute, and I did. But it looked like there was no parachute on the top. Otherwise, I was actually just going to let it go and call it a horrible disaster. So, the problem, and I know exactly what the problem is, none of these have the ability to steer. Like, absolutely nothing on this craft has the ability to turn in any direction. Gimbal, if you will. So these boosters, unfortunately, just have to, all that work that I did, just trash them, and we'll turn on quad symmetry. We'll just start again. Now this is going to make it, of course, insanely heavy. So, what I want, let's see. This has solid fuel. The amount is 820. Max thrust of 300. So in order to match that, so what's one of these? One of these is 110. The amount is 820. So we would actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 600. So if I wanted the same amount, we're looking at 8 and then 4 swivel engines under that. This thing is getting a little ridiculous. Yeah, we're to 4,900. I don't think so. We'll be popping 2 of those off. Even this is 46, but that's right where we were, so it's not that bad. We'll do some aerodynamic nose cones. Do I have struts? I don't have struts. So these might need to be lifted up some. So we'll put the move tool on and just move this. Put the move tool on and just move this up. Okay, it won't go up anymore. Oh, right, because it's connected to that part. Yes, right. So we'll just go back to place, and we'll call that good enough, I guess, is what we'll call that. It might get a little wobbly because these are not supported. I don't like wobbly spacecrafts. It's not how we want our spacecrafts. So all 4 of these will go at the same time. Then the decouplers. Yeah, put them all together now. Then that one, then that decoupler, then this one. And then when we return, it'll be that decoupler and then that. Okay, alright, so we'll call this Science Grabber. Hello. We'll call this a Science Grabber. Hello. It'll be Science Grabber 2.0. Actually, we didn't change it that much. We're going to call this the 1.5. It's the same design, but with a different booster. And we'll save that as the 1.5. And we'll hit launch. A bit of a mishap, but yeah, it was not salvageable. I was going to be, oh my god, it was going to be losing Kerbals, which I'm not really here for that. We're already not even, okay, you're a pilot, but, oh, there it is. Whew. Where'd the prograde and retrograde go? Okay, start over again. Log the pressure data, keep the experiment, log the temperature, keep the experiment, do the Mr. Goom, keep that. Okay, so now we want to just SAS, and I guess we'll just launch straight up. This actually might get stuck. Okay, here's the thing that Kerbal Space Program does, is sometimes I think this is leaning because this engine is actually clipped under this like grate here. So it's going to try to grab this and pull it into the ground. If that happens, that's not part of the experiments that we're trying to do here. So I'm not going to count that as a loss, and we will be reverting. That's not my fault for... I mean, it is. Don't get me wrong. There's other ways to avoid that, but beside the point. And we're going to throttle up, and we're going to blast off. It's not that bad. It's fixable. Look at this wobbly dick of a spacecraft. What is going on here? Alright, astute viewer, do you see it? I see it. No aerodynamic fins on the boosters. That means once we start climbing up in speed, hopefully we don't lose this thing. Okay, so what we want to do, now that it's, log the pressure data. Okay, it's the same. Or, can we do a crew report? Already did a crew report. Let's just reset the crew experiment. Cool. Yep, we're in the upper atmosphere, so we got that one. We'll lean over some. Yeah, we will definitely drop these boosters off once we stabilize our position. There we go. That's that perfect peel away I was talking about. And then this again. I definitely thought that you could override existing temperature scan. I thought you could do multiple. Is that only with a scientist? Is it because they're a pilot? And I had also thought that you could... nope, not that. That's definitely not it. Where? There we go. Whew. Sorry about your eyes there. Yeah, let's not forget about this. Well, we did forget about that. Cut it. Running out of atmosphere to be able to control this. But that's fine. We've got the reaction wheels. Oh, these aren't even adjustable anyway. It doesn't make a difference. So we are way out here now. That's not the way I remember it. I thought you could get multiple. I thought you could right click on this and then store data. Yeah, keep experiment. You have the antenna. Experiments will become inoperable if their data is removed, and that's the two goo requirements, or the two goo experiments. Keeping an eye on this here because I do want to circularize, transmit reusable ones only. Guess we could do that. Yeah, because I want to get multiple. So we're transmitting. Warning, not enough electrical charge. Well, you're going to get a little bit more electrical charge here in a second. Oh no, I've lost everything. Okay, so that should get us a little bit more electrical charge. Yeah, forgot how expensive that was. And the reaction wheel works on electrical charge also. So we actually lost our attitude control. Okay. Still coming up a good bit. So I think it transmitted the data. Boarding transmission. Alright, so let's run the engine a bit then. Try to get that back up. So don't want to keep raising this apoapse either. I'm sure there's a way to figure out, like, how much you'll be transmitting. I have no idea. It doesn't even get to 25%. It's already empty. So, like, review stored data. Okay. Sky is mostly below us, yeah. Transmit 5 MITs. Oh, I know there has to be Yeah, not enough charge. So it tries, and then it's like, ah, I can't. Alright, let's just save it then. That's fine. I guess I'm as okay with that as I'm gonna be. Have the data. I think it has to do with the scientist. Where the scientist can bring the data in to, like, they can document it. But there is other stuff we can do. We can go out on a... Cannot disembark while off Kerbin's surface. Astronaut complex. We can't go on an EVA. Man, you don't have anything at the beginning of the game, do you? Nothing at all. Alright, let's look at map view. Let's, get this apps out here. Or, periapps, not apps. Apps is fine. Do a very, fast burn here. Damn it. Okay. I was not very efficient with, pretty much anything here. Alright, no matter. We'll just turn this back around before I run out of electric charge. What am I doing? This is the one that I want. Right. So line back up. Line up again. You ever forgotten, like, an entire stage of a spacecraft before? You ever, like, been so focused on something that, you know, you had, 3,000. Alright. We need to start, like, blasting this. It's gonna come up quick. This number is just gonna start screaming. And I want to get well outside of the atmosphere. Okay. What did I do? I think I'm way too late. I'm trying to burn. Okay, this is not gonna work then, because we're gonna go back into the atmosphere. What was it? Not going to. We are there. Okay. Alright. Alright. We can do this. There's a mission for this. There's not a mission for that. Okay, not as expected. Do I still have the parachute? Still have the parachute. Yep. Excellent. Okay, we want to test the heat shield, so let's get that ready. Run test, and that's going to be... We're already under the test. Yep, that did not work. Oh, man. This is not going so well. This is, I'm gonna say this it's pretty punishing. This game does not care about you or your feelings. Oh, that's not the one. That's the smaller one. This is the one we want. We just crossed under it, but it doesn't matter because I was way too fast. Yeah, I just now came back into, yeah. So we actually needed to be going a lot slower at that atmosphere, which is possible. I mean, you can be basically as slow as you want to be. It's all just a matter of tweaking things. Alright, so none of that worked. We only had those three. Ablative took a little bit more of a hit, but I mean, that's how it works. Oh, turn SAS off also. That probably didn't help. Just let it do its thing. Valentina trying to do their job, help out. So I don't have to get up to 49. I really don't even have to leave. I could do that not on re-entry. I could just get up to 31,000, 43,000, and it'd be at 1,600. That's doable without leaving the atmosphere. Honestly, I wonder if it even has to be on re-entry. It doesn't have to be used. It just says tested under these conditions. I mean, it would make sense if it's tested while it's being used. I mean, who wants something tested while it's not? But hey, you know, not my call. Alright, with that, I'm going to take a bio break, but I will be right back and we will continue this mission to the moon. I am convinced it can be done, it will be done. First off, I'm going to adjust this. Camera. New camera, who dis? Recap. We've got someone stranded in space. We've got 2 Kerbals that should be dead, but I reset it because that would only leave me with 1 Kerbal who's not a pilot, so I would either have an engineer or the other flavor of Kerbal, which was not... that wasn't going to happen. So, we've got a rescue mission going on, still trying to get to the moon. I have reliable orbiters, but I just cannot pilot them, efficiently. So once we start to get a couple more parts together, it should be totally smooth. Yeah, so that's the plan. So we'll pick it up where we left off, in the ocean. Here we are. And we'll just go back to the Space Center. So, let's do... yeah, the science grabber, and we'll recover it. Now, it should have some good science on there. Yeah, crew report, recovery of a vessel. Wait, where's the other science? I guess some of it did get transmitted back. Recovery of a vessel, suborbital flight. Yeah, I never really established an orbital flight, did I? Is 1.3. Crew report. Is that really all we had? Did I need to go out and collect it? Okay, alright, so... no XP gain. Yeah, I guess you probably didn't, did you? Jebediah! My man, I hope you brought snacks. So, we need to... Is this the astronaut complex? I believe it's the astronaut complex. Kerbals can disembark only on Kerbin, but now they can perform EVAs, and on EVA can place flags. And I can have 5, now I can have 12. So we can have a lot of concurrent missions. I think that's worth the 75,000. Pretty much everything is worth the initial 75,000. That's been upgraded. We could do space planes. Before we do that, actually, let's look at mission control. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, we could do this one, just hauling something into space. That's not that bad. Altitude 7,000 at that speed. It's easy to do. And test this. Okay, wait, can we stack these? Okay, hang on. This is really what we need to do. This is the ticket here. So, have this 7,000 meters, 380 to 500. This one, didn't I already do that? Test the heat shield. Oh, right, yeah, good. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that one quite right yet. So, I think I've already done this one. We can get 1 science out of it? I don't think it's really worth my headache. Test the parachute. 4,000 to 7,000. Speed of 100 to 180. Okay. Haul this hammer up to... So we could do that. We just have to have one on us, okay? Test this from 9,000 to 17,000. Activate the part through the staging sequence. And... oh, that's the other one. Alright, so what I want to do... let's grab this. Let's grab this. let's grab this. So you work great, but you are very, very wobbly here in the middle. This needs some struts. Like a lot of struts. Okay, so we'll call this one, I don't know, the money no, the job rocket. Wait, no, okay. Can I get back? Hello? Job rocket. That took long enough. So let's look at the missions that we have. Contracts. Have hammer solid fuel booster at 7,000. So we have to already be in space. What if? Bam. Okay, so that'll be with us. So between 7,000 and 12,000 we need to hold that speed. That's pretty simple. That's pretty easy. We can do that. We also need... Oh, yeah, duh. Okay, let's do decoupler and screw it. Let's also put the ablative in there because that's another one we still have, right? Test the heat shield. If we get to it, we get to it. Keep doing that. I want it to be all the way up. What? That. No, this. What the hell? That. Okay. Sure. Took long enough. Okay, utility. Want that to be on there. Cool. Awesome. Great. So that should do the... this one. Because we'll have it at 7,000. So let's test the swivel liquid fuel engine in flight over Kerbal. So flying... at 9,000 to 17,000, speed of 30 to 140. Ooh, okay. And this is doing through the what you do. All right, so we can just at 9,000. So let's do another coupler. Liquid fuel, swivel? Swivel. I'm sure we can just slow it down. That is no speed at all. Like, not even close. That's barely moving. We're gonna have to go up, slow down, then fire this thing, and then continue on. Test the heat shield, and test the heat shield. So... what will this get us? Nothing? That's not true. Okay. 1,400. Problem is, you can't turn it off. I just won't circularize then. That's fine. I'll just make sure I'm always coming back. Okay, can do that. No problem. 1,800. Awesome. Mark 16 parachute at 4,000 meters. So we're going to have to pull kind of the same, but like a way slower speed. Like a lot slower speed. I don't even know how. I might have to do this in multiple parts. And then I guess just another one of these. Right? To get us up there. Should work. Should work. Oh boy. The worst part is I'm only doing this so that I can get more money and science to continue on to the next part. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, what's that do for us? Anything? Anything at all? save that as job rocket. And who's going in? Valentina. Awesome. Okay. So since this will be all mission-minded, mostly I want to get this one, this swivel. 30 meters per second to 140 meters per second at 9,000. And then have it at 7,000. Okay. I have a plan. I don't have a plan anymore. Oh, and that's probably going to cause some problems down there. We got this one. Oops. Yep. That's not how that works. Alright, so maybe on the way down? What's our apoapsis at? Okay. See how well this goes. I hit this right around 45. Okay. So 720, 740. We are climbing, but am I climbing fast enough? I don't know if we're gonna make it. No, it's not gonna be fast enough. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully this will work. Man, this is not at all how I thought it was gonna go. Not even close. Also didn't hit that. Hard landing, but made it back. Okay. Well, we got one of them. Okay, okay. We had an aircraft, these aren't too bad. 16 kilometers, 17 kilometers. Like, that's all reachable by aircraft. It's not too Not too terrible. I mean, it's up there, but it's not bad. Yeah. Really not trying to make a make a an aircraft though. So let's recover that. I wonder how many others are out there. That's a thing. I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's a thing. Okay. What we got for R&D? Aviation, general construction. Nothing good. It's all 45. So, mission control doesn't have anything fun for us. I'm still kind of stuck on these. Like, that's... Let's go back. Take this off. These off. Now how are we looking? Terrible. Might need more than that. Go 8-way, looking real dumb. Because if I can get up to 9,000, and then that'll damn near leave as it is. If I get up to 9,000 very slowly, and then activate this at 9,000, should be good. Save it, we'll launch it. See how it goes. Throttle. Lift off. Are we dead? Did we die? Oh yeah, we died. I know I keep saying I'm just going to deal with, like, whatever consequences it is, but my completely stupid ass did not look at this number right here. Which, I don't know if you know how important that is, but the answer is, incredibly. Even that's not going to get it done. That's really not that much. We'll take one of these off. Now what are we looking at? 1.2? It's better. Definitely better. Yeah, also, I guess this fuel we can take out. I'm not going to be using it, right? I don't plan on it. Now what are we looking at? 1.4. Okay. Let's go. Can I add another one back in? Yeah. 1.7. Just had to take that fuel out. Okay. So we have this one, then that one. Oh yeah, no, that's just to slow us down. Right, that's just along for the ride. Cool. Alright, try again. Full throttle. Let's go. SAS. Straight up. I don't care what's at the bottom. And we want to look at this, and we want this speed under 140, but also 9,000. Start to back it off. And we definitely need speed. I feel the need for speed. There's no way to adjust this until the other engine is on. Okay. We actually need to cut it like a lot. Because we're basically there. Good. And we're good. Okay. Alright, now what do we need? That. Alright, we'll just deal with it. Down, that's for sure. Okay. Where's the one for bring the thing with us? Oh, we got the bring the thing with us. Okay, that one's been done. Yeah, see, now it's all freaking backwards. Now I'm very confused. I have to turn the engine off. Control it. Still can't control it. There we go. 1,000 feet, but yeah, it's not gonna work. Oof. If Jebediah was not still in space, could you imagine hitting the ground at 196 meters per second? This has been rough. This has been very not good. I actually went a meter into the ocean. I don't think it's supposed. I'm probably confused. Catastrophic failure. What's this? Okay. Try this one more time, and then we are going to the moon. Because we're gonna get there. We are going to the moon. It is gonna happen. Throttle all the way up. Let's go. Why did you have to get stuck in space, Jebediah? I'm blaming him for this. It's Jebediah's fault. I didn't do this. Also, the trouble is I need speed so that the aerodynamics take over. Because it just wants to fall over the whole time. Oh, yeah, probably without SAS it does want to fall over the whole time. Alright, am I going to be able to make it? Please get up there. What did I just do? Okay, if I can get these keyboard controls down, that's not even my fault. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not their fault that I'm... Okay, SAS. Full throttle. This can be done. I did it last time and then screwed it up. Straight up, straight down. SAS is on. We have a pilot. She's doing her best. Speed down just a little bit. I don't actually need to accelerate, I need to maintain. And now I actually need to cut all throttle. Because we are, so we have until 17. And I can be at 140. So we will wait for 140. So we're good. That. Activate. Okay. Now, surprisingly, somehow we're still on the same line. I didn't get too screwed up. So, what's the next one? I'm still stuck on this one. Like mentally, not physically. I'm sure I can figure it out. It can't be that hard. So we need to be at, what, 31,000? We can do that. We can't do that. As far as this parachute, can I slow this craft down? I guess I should have done that with fuel. Yeah, I should have flipped around the other way, and then, rocking it's only gonna do so much. Work. Oh, that was so close, actually. It hit 180 at, well, 33. It's not that close, but it's pretty close. Closer than I have been. I probably could bring it down with a rocket, control the height, and then deploy the chute. Alright, we got one of them. I'm happy with that. It's fine. Off to the moon. I'm hoping that that gets us a couple more parts. Really, that's all I want, is I want more parts. The rest of it, I could really care less about reputation and everything else. For now. Eventually, I will want those things. Okay, turn that down. Turn off seizure mode. Go back to Space Center. Station. And we want job rocket, splash down, and recover. Okay, recover a vessel that survived a flight. Great. Didn't do anything spectacular. This guy's just living his best life out here, I swear. Okay. So let's, can I turn debris on and off? Yeah, what about this? Job rocket debris, can I recover that? You want to recover? Yeah, I do. Thanks. Turn that back off. So I have one ship out there, that's it. Okay, leave facility. $35, so we still need another 10. And there is plenty of ways to get science. You don't have to do any of these at all, really, even. There's a way to look at the different biomes and things. I cannot remember how to do it, but I know it's somewhere. Oh, these are the, yeah, I know what these are. These are like the, yeah, you can get, if you have an excess of something, like say I have not enough money, but I have plenty of science, you can trade your science for more money. Then you can increase and decrease the amount, so you trade in 35 science for 2,000 funds. But anyhow, so if we want to go to, I could warp to Sunrise, wouldn't be a bad idea. Instead of launching in the dark. Launching in the dark's kind of nice though. Alright, so to the moon. So we're back to building a rocket. Super simple. So job rocket, you did your job. Like and subscribe. And now we're gonna do a new one. So this will be two, no, this will be two, wait. Two. Hello? To the moon. Brilliant. Nobody could have done it better. I guess what I'm gonna try to accomplish is like a, actually, I've already screwed it up. This will be around, wait, no, hello? Around the moon. So, we'll do standard, everything in this game is everything but standard. Do this, that, coupling, that, this. Why does it always look so goofy? Just put it right directly on the thing. That. So we need, there is a map, there's a Delta V map, and I'm actually going to have to call that up. I can't remember exactly what everything is. It's a really handy map. So, from Kerbal to LKO, 80 kilometers is 3,400. That's what I've been working with. And then to get a lunar intercept is going to be 860 Delta V. Then to get a 14-kilometer circular orbit, low lunar orbit, is going to be another 310. To land would be 580. We're not going to do that yet. There's plenty of things to do. There's each one of those, that's 4 steps. So each one of them I can do all the science on. So we can do much better parts. So this will be, so we need 3,400 to be able to get out there. I think that'll be the first booster. If I can use one stage for each stage, that'd be great. So the booster needs to be 3,400. So I actually want to build this backwards. So we need 310. Now the trouble with that is it's 310 down and 310 back. There is no atmosphere, so there is no aero braking that can be done. So it's 310, 310, so we're going to need 620. So the first part of it that we'll need to make is 620. So let's go. Pikachu, no. 620. 620. I do like these only because they're directional. That's way more than we need. So let's go ahead and start loading this thing up. Let's actually take that off. It's not going to be nearly enough. Now the thing is, once you escape the moon, then it's atmospheric all the way back. You can use the atmosphere of Kerbal and then just land in the ocean. So I only have to get out there, down to lunar orbit, and then back. So 620, let's budget for 620. Let's actually budget for, let's say I suck at this, and we'll do, I guess, double. Okay, so I'm going to want to do some science. That's not science, this is. So let's get in there nice and good. So what I will want is science. We'll do the thermometer. And that there, so that'll be on either side. And actually, if we grab that and then just do radial. Oh, it does clip out all nasty looking though. Oh no, that's because I didn't line it up properly. Oh, what am I doing? No. Why is that not correct? Well, sure. Like that? Fine. That works for me. Can't get too crazy on it. Yeah, these are from a mod, so I'm really not going to, with Kerbal Engineering. So we're just going to leave it at that. I guess 2 of these is fine. Yeah, so we'll close that up. Do I want another one? So we still have a pretty decent budget to get down and back. So down and back we'll do thermometer. I guess, can I just keep adding these? Is there any reason I can't do that? Other than weight and electricity? Which actually, we should think about electricity. Oh, I don't have batteries. Shite. Right. What year is this? Why do I have nothing? And again, looking at this spacecraft, it's probably, I don't know, the 1930s? So we've got, alright, this, if we use this only in the last stages, so only the last 2 stages, I don't have to worry about aerodynamics. It's just going to be out there in space. We'll be bringing all the science back with us, unfortunately. I think I would rather have a pilot than have a scientist. And eventually we'll open up other crew things. So, that said, this is what we actually want to go down around the moon and back. plenty of that. In space, thrust to weight ratio. I mean, what is weight in space, really? Decoupler. Okay, next stage. So we'll have this will be, I'm going to go back to the map. Okay, so 860. That gets us from an orbit around Kerbal of 80 kilometers to an intercept with the moon. So, 860. Let's see what that does. It's 856. So, okay, this will be... Do I have sub-assemblies? Sub-assembly. So I can take this, drop that over there. No? Selected part is not attachable? What does that mean? Can I do this? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I think I know what I want to do. Okay, this will be around the moon, so that's what I want. That's my vessel. That will be going, so that will be saved. Okay. Now, what is the weight of this? Where is Kerbal? Okay, so the mass is 5.26 tons. 0.26 tons, and we want 5.62, so we'll give ourselves a little bit of breathing room there. Alright, so put a decoupler on that. And now this will stand in for what I've already created. And it's easier just to throw that away and then just make a new one and all. So all I want to do now is do basically that. Actually, let's just copy that. Copy this. Fine. Ugh. No, I don't want that. I want this. What the hell am I doing? Floundering around trying to figure something out. Yeah, screw it. I know how to fix this. I want around the moon. Load. We're doing it live, folks. Not that live. That'd be doing it dead. I want 860. I need an engine for that. Yep, okay, there we go. So reset, and look at this. So yeah, there's, I guess, each stage then. I haven't really exactly figured out how to read this. Maybe a Kerbal engineer can help. So I want delta V, stage 4 is 1371. Seems like plenty. because I just need to get down. I don't need to get back. So we'll look at the map again, and 860, then just 3400. So I'll put a decoupler on that. No, we won't either. This is done. We need radial decouplers to the order of 4. Place them here, and then just boost it. Boost it up real good. That. 3,700 total, so I know it's nowhere close. Yeah, this is 1815. That's not gonna work. Set that to the side though, because we'll be coming back to that. So let's do where? Make an identical engine. So this to that. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That's 1887. But now all of these that. Unexpected error? Uh-oh. Oh no. I have broken it. Oh. Not only have I broken my brain, but I've also broken the game. So, yeah, I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm not going to end it here. I'm just letting you know we got to come back online. So, hold tight, and we'll get this sorted out. I'm not sure what the error code was, but it was not very happy about it. I wasn't very happy about it. I couldn't get the booster to, like, just, oh, that's glass. It's going to make a lot of noise. But, yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning here. Cheers. I'm trying to get this thing to the moon. I said I wasn't going to stop until it landed on the surface of the moon. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be able to do that, but we'll continue to try. Alright, so this should be working again. We'll give it a second. And it looks like it's coming up. Alright, so we're going to go resume saved. Okay, do I have the craft saved where I want it? This is around the moon. Load. Damn. Yeah, I was hoping that wasn't the case. Okay, but now at least I have an idea. So, cool. Do that, we'll do this, that. Alright, that should get us back to where we were. Yeah, that's where we were there. And then radial decouplers. Let's see if this works. Two of them on the side might even be better. So I think And I don't have fuel flow, do I? Where even is that structural? Yeah, I believe it's structural. Might be fuel tanks, but either way, I don't have it. So, no asparagus flow for us. So now, what if I do coupling, radial decouplers, and we just go to boosty boys. Plate them down. Maybe not that down. Looking at, not enough. Definitely not enough. Place I don't want. Yeah, okay. Yes, it's absolutely insane, but also, will it work? I've got 4503. I don't think that's enough, so what we may end up having to do, turn these 4 on. Whoops. Uh-oh. That connected. It is. Okay. Click on that. Drag this down. Drag this down. Just dynamic this up real quick. Okay. It helped a little. Actually, it helped a lot. It's basically free fuel. That's enough. 34. Go back to the map. Actually, before I start clicking around, save that. You're wondering? Yes, I'm getting a calculator. We're looking at 3,400. 60 plus 310. So that's the trip out there. The trip out there is going to be 4,500 alone. And then another 310. So 4,880. So it should be a total. For me, I'd say 5,200, 5,300. I don't trust myself with 5,000. So the booster stage, all of them together, should be 3,400. But then I realized we actually already did the math there and figured this out earlier. So thrust to weight ratio is pretty good. So wow, the way it's set up is actually these 4 on the outside, those decouplers, then these engines come on. Then those engines come on. These engines come on. And it blows those. Then this one comes on. Then that one, and then this one. Okay. I know there's like way more efficient ways to do this. Because just adding more rockets sounds ridiculous. What if I just added a ton more fuel? I know it sounds crazy to just slap parts on things. What if I don't know, just slap parts on things? So all that fuel, because of all the weight, also only got us another, what, 200? Staying. I'm not going to fix it. I'm not crazy. he says as he looks at this insane rocket. There has to be a better way, besides parts. Now, theoretically, I believe that this should be able to get us out there. Well, okay, what is... So stage 8 is 830. Is all 4 of these is 830? The next stage up 6 is 2200. So all of those, wow, all of those is... So every one of the boosters on here is still only just over 3,000. Yeah, we need to do a better job of staging. But I don't see... Yeah, those are balanced. What if these have their own staging? Those two. And then the one in the middle. So this would then be down here. And what does that do for us? Oh crap, why did I do that? Okay. As those come off, then this would come on. And then those two are there. Right. This one. I don't mind having that broken up, that's fine. Now we're looking at 4887. It's a little better. Because we're at 830, 688. $30, 688, 17, 64, 32. So we are getting there. This 3400 is an ideal burn, though. Let's get like real crazy and just, whoops, not do that. Control Z, yes. Oh, and it keeps the part. Oh, that's fun. All right, let's break the game again. Huh. Yep. And do. Okay. So now what have we got besides a disaster of a rocket? This is going to look insane. Okay. But I think that got us another 400 Delta V. So 6. 8, 17, 46. We're looking at 3579. 3579. If I am efficient with it, this monstrosity should work. This should get us to the moon. Don't look at it too hard. I certainly don't want to. But it should get us into a lunar orbit. Should. Now, the next design catastrophe is going to be this. Yeah. Ugh. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't do this in stages either. I've got to take it all the way down to... you always want to build it backwards. Don't be like me. Okay, so this one. That one. That one. Then these. Next one. This is the worst way to do this. Then this one is the next one. Okay, watch me forget all of these. And then This will be entirely in space, so I'm not worried about that. I even said it earlier in the video. I say video, I'm live streaming. This is live. Okay, so that. Then we want to grab this. No, we don't want to grab this because I've already destroyed it. Might as well. Go right ahead. What did I grab? And why? I just want this. Okay. Alright, that's aerodynamically a disaster. Okay. And I get away with just putting this here. Kind of. Now, how high am I going to be at this stage? Because this is going to be the 860 that I need. Yeah, I got plenty of reserves. But that should be in space. I really shouldn't even need these. But that's not how we're going to play this game. Now I gotta remember what goes next. Wait, wasn't this double symmetry? Yeah, this didn't go here. That went like that. Dead center. We can put these as high as we can. That'll help with the aerodynamics, right? Sure. Okay, this will most certainly be in atmosphere still. We just yank these off of here and put them on there. Where'd it go? No, we're good. Alright, I have to remember which one. Then it was this one. Which went here. X radial symmetry. Okay, and this will need to change. Not awful though. I mean, you know, that's not too bad of a fix. And then this goes here. That's already terrible enough that it doesn't really need any more drag. Okay, these numbers look kind of the same, but I'm gonna run them again. So I know it's the booster that needs the math. So we'll do a 657, we'll do a plus 481, plus a 681, plus 17, 39, 3558. Not thrilled about that. It'll get out there. Then this all can be, so if you change this into vacuum, basically the map that I'm using uses vacuum, which is what this is using. So if you change it over, just because the vacuum is constant and Kerbal is ever changing by the foot in elevation. So these numbers at first didn't jive with those numbers, that's why. Now you'll notice they're exactly the same. We have a very bad thrust to weight ratio at this stage here. I'm hoping that we'll be high enough in the atmosphere that it's okay. We shall see. All 4 of these will be going at once. That's my only guess here. The rest of these should be fine. And, yeah, we'll go back. We'll save this. That crew should be Valentina. As Jebediah is still... he's still on a nice vacation. This does cost us 41,000 though, out of 125, so I really, like, I need some bang for my buck for this one. It is a very large build, and I'll be getting some science out of it, that's for sure, but this needs to go very well. And I do have plenty of science to bring back. So we'll save it one more time because I'm still paranoid about losing progress. Let's go look at R&D. These are all 45, I remember that. As soon as I clicked on it, I know what it is. These I'm pretty much about ready to just say whatever on them. Fly by the moon, gather scientific data. We'll be doing those rewards. So these will be getting a good amount of data, not data, science, for doing those. We should be able to get up into the next, probably advanced rocketry. Advanced rocketry is going to propel us even further. I'm actually not familiar with this. Is this part of the new... I'm not exactly familiar with what this is. But yeah, these fuel tanks and this Terrier engine. The Terrier engine is great in a vacuum. The specific impulse in a vacuum is great. So any space exploration will be done with that. This is great for a small craft. I see the ISP here. 305, and it is tiny. General construction helps with things like struts. All this flippity floppity rockety engine will be gone, and gives us some additional parts and crew cabins, so we'll be able to take more than one person. We have aviation. Love getting into aviation. Aviation is great. Would highly recommend. I might do that in that. No. We are landing on the moon, damn it. Flight control, the winglets and the deluxe winglets, those are great, because and the reaction wheel. And then basic science, I believe we get batteries, yes. And then the science junior, the experiment storage, and the antenna, the high gain antenna. Okay, alright. Enough chit chat. It's time to get flying. This isn't where I wanted to go, but that's fine. Gives us one last look before we push this thing out to its ultimate demise. So the plan is going to be ignore all of this, except for explore the moon. We'll be doing that. Don't have enough action sets. I wish I did. That'd be great. So, plan, launch, get out here, stabilize our orbit, circularize. If we can circularize around 80, that'd be fantastic. That's what we budgeted for. And then to leave Kerbin's sphere of influence and do an intercept. Now this is an equatorial orbit out there. So if I can launch in an equatorial fashion, that would be great. Yeah, that would be very super helpful. So these are where we could be going in the future. Some of them are not too bad, honestly. And really, for landing on something, Minimus, Kerbin's second moon, there's the moon, and then there's Minimus. Minimus is like far easier to land on. So that's what we'll be doing. What a disaster. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so we'll throttle up. You don't need it for the solids, but you do need it for me paying attention in the future. SAS, and we'll launch. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. I need to get way high in the atmosphere when these four go. And we're spinning. We are spinning. What did I do? It's probably because they're not very stable. This is not going to help me at all then. Yeah, this is not good. This is way too much mass. And now my brain is confused. We can't do this with boosters. It's just not gonna happen. Just launch them into space instead. Yeah, we need the controls. We need this. We need these. We need to make our own boosters. Never gonna work. Sounds great on paper. There's no way. So, okay. Can I hit delete? Yeah, I can hit delete. Yeah, so really what I want is just a bunch of these. Okay. Yeah, essentially we'll just turn on symmetry and plop that there and just keep going, I guess, right? So what does that give us? 2395. And it's controllable. Control is like none of these have control surfaces. That's the biggest thing that I'm running into right now is in the atmosphere, this thing just does whatever it wants to do. And I'm sure that doesn't help, but hey. So what do we have? The booster needs to be 3400. That's been handled. That's fine. So all four of these, then all four of those. Can I add just another? Can we piggyback these together? Now what are we looking at? We're looking at these are not going to be happy. I can already tell if we're having flipping around issues. Okay. Get creative time? Not that creative. What's up? Now what are we looking at? Still a mess. So only these two. Gets us 27. It's still not anywhere close to where we need to be. What's that, 31? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. That's 1, 2, and those are the 1961, which really in a vacuum would be 2511. Right, that's the 2511. Which, yeah, 31 is 32. It's not quite. What about this? These two together now. And then break those off. And then that. Rather have these four. Yeah, can we put this also with that? What does that do? Why does this have? What is that? How do you have a decoupler that's producing thrust? I know it does, but we're talking like a very small amount. That's 6. Yeah, even this says that it is. Do like need to be there? Is that what you're telling me? Because they're not going to run out of fuel in time? Is my assumption? Because they don't have the same amount of fuel? I can just add something to it. It's really not that hard. Like, if this game is telling me that that is going to fix all my problems, sign me up. This is by itself. So those two turn on. I hit this. Now what? Oh, now I've really done it. Okay, that. Then they come off. So these two, thrust to weight ratio though, not going to happen. They need to be paired with other engines. So 2919 is 246. That's all of them. So all 6 boosters all at the same time is still TWR of 2. Run these the last. So put them up a stage. So these, then those, then that, then this one. No, where's the one for? Well, it certainly can't be in the same one, that's for sure. Needs to be in a different one entirely. Okay, now we have 6,300 meters per second. If you're telling me I can't get it done in double the requirement, like that's, come on. Not quite double. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of these will go. TWR at 1.3. That's fine. Then those engines will turn on. Then those will come off. Okay, so all 4 of them. Really, I don't even need these Can I tell them not to? Do they have to be a decoupler? Can I save weight by just slanging them on there? Yes. Okay. Cool. So they'll all help each other, I assume. I think, I hope. So those four. These start. Nothing has changed, but I've lost the weight of 2 decouplers and the complication of 2 decouplers. Oh, and the pivot point of 2 decouplers. So then once these run out, those, and then this one starts, and then we're off to the races. So 17, 17 is 34. That's basically exactly what I need. If I nail this perfectly, it'll work. We're going to take a break here, and I will be back. Okay, so if you were unfortunate enough to have just come back to see this monstrosity, this is actually the best thing that I've come up with in a while. That's right, pat myself on the back there. This thing looks amazing. No, it looks like ass in a handbag, but it should work. Mathematically, everything should be terrifyingly close to being functional. I'm only going to be able to launch a couple of these before I completely run out of money. And we've still got poor Jebediah stuck in space. With, don't worry, absolutely zero plans to bring him back. So, well, for now, I'm not that heartless. Come on. So we're gonna save this. This is going around the moon. I'm gonna pretend that you're completely new and you have no idea and you've never seen a smart people game be played by a complete fucking idiot. And so that's what's going on here, and it's great, but it's kind of not at the same time. So I've had, I don't know, 2 successful missions out of watch the stream, but so here we go. Yeah, this is fine. This is mathematically, this thing is solid. So we're gonna launch it. It's finally daytime. We were launching at night, but I saw out of the hangar there that it showed that it was not the correct time. Oh, I already don't like this. Yeah, we can't even. Yep, and cool. So we're gonna go ahead and go on an EVA here and let me know what's going on out there. I heard a lot of explosions, and I'm very, very curious what the alien atmosphere is like. So if you can just go ahead and plant a flag there, that'd be great. Mission success. No, absolutely going to go back to vehicle assembly. I screwed up some of the heights, it looks like. Correction, I've screwed up most of the heights, it looks like. Now, I don't have any of those fancy tools to, like, line it up. We're gonna do that. And what I meant to say, I don't have any of those fancy tools to, like, hold it in place, you know what I mean? So we'll be just using the spacecraft. Using the parts of it to hold itself. Can I get a little fine? That gonna work? Maybe, probably not. We'll see. How did I get this over here? Okay. I think it's still whole. That looks not right. That looks not right at all. Okay. It's shift for fine-tuning, right? Maybe that's close enough. Alright, we'll save that. We'll launch it. Alright, we're going around the moon. We don't have enough Delta V to land there. But we're definitely going to get there if this thing holds together. So SAS, and the plan is just get out there. Full throttle on, let's go. The Weebles are wobbling. Can you do a crew report? Yeah. We're definitely quite far off of where I want to be. No, this is not good. No, no, no. We can't really come back from this. Slash, not going to be able to come back from this. So, I think I'm building it, honestly, I think I'm building it too short. So this will be around the moon, and we'll abandon this. It's a horrible plan. I think we just need to run this for more time. I think that's going to be the plan. I think we're just going to... Hello? Is there someone here with me? Yeah, but how freaked out would you be if somebody actually answered back? Always wondered that. It's just like, yeah, get back to the stream, jackass. I'm fucking working on it, okay? I don't even know how, like, I need to be able to bring this down more. I guess I need more aerodynamics at the front, like it's too, or maybe it's too top heavy. Do these need to be empty? Alright. That will certainly get us, that will almost damn near get us there by itself. So, I guess copy that. Just can I get another one of those and just slap that on there? Like, am I overthinking this? By like a lot? Okay, double radial. Take this. So fucking stupid. I want that. And this is how many? This is 1, 2. It's 1, 2, 4. This is probably the dumbest way to do it. Actually, it's probably the smartest way to do it, I'm gonna be honest. That's not. Can you... Anything but the way I want, really? Is it like windy or something? What is going on out there? Okay, screw it. We're doing this. No, we're not? And then we want to translate this up just a tiny bit below that. That looks terrible. Ah, right. Place tool. And we'll delete that. We'll delete that. Okay. Actually, could have left. Yeah, let's leave that. That's fine. And then I guess it'll need to be... that, and then... Not going to be very happy about that, is it? There? What happened? It's much lower than it has been. I might just have to be okay with that. This is also... Can you do that? Ah, cool. That's really all I want right now anyhow. Just slide that back over there. It's really pissing me off. Alright. aerodynamics, clap some nose cones on there, and just really hope that these things keep it together. So what are we looking at? 2774. Let's do our old friends. They look even. They're not even. They are not even Steven. Now they're even Stevens. Now they're even Stevens. How many times am I going to say that? That. Like that. And like this. Right. Yeah. Okay. Now that's spaceship. That's definitely a spaceship. That's if I had to call something a spaceship, it would definitely be this. Don't look at it for too long. So now it'll sit on this big fat solid booster, which is only 338. What's 338? What is this? Let's turn this on back. Only these two? Yeah, can you not? $742, $2774. That's 3,400 if I know how to count. So the first two stages are going to be 742 and this. But wait, that means that I won't have any control for the first 42 seconds of flight. There are 0 control surfaces here. Do I need a small engine? Maybe that's the key. Maybe we need to just, like, fuck this shit up with some engines. Like, what if I put on... Oh, this can only be radial. Okay. And then just, like, slap a swivel on there, right? You know what I mean? And then go to the other side and just directly across. Wait, why is it not doing that? Oh. Oh. Okay. What the hell happened there? These guys... those and those, so we'll turn those on, and we'll actually turn all of these on. No. Yep. So we'll turn all of these on all at the same time, and they'll burn for 42 seconds. Will these burn for 42 seconds? I don't think that's correct. I think that these will burn for 42 seconds. That'll give us some control. So now that only added a couple hundred, but that's fine. So we need some aerodynamics. We don't really need them. You know what I'm saying? That's better. And I guess fin this bad boy up. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Up. So now we got some fins over here. Got some fins to the left, some fins to the right. Take it away, chat. That's looking real good. I like how it's all poking off the top. Okay. Nice and low. Yep. Yes. Now this This is a rocket. Oh, this is a fantastic rocket. Okay, so the top part, we didn't change the top part. We only changed the booster part. So we've now made it, this will be around the moon too. This is very different. This is vastly different than the other one. So, and it's actually not that much more expensive, really. So hopefully it looks okay, looks fine. So we've got Valentina. I don't know why I check. I know who's going in there, but in case we have this saved, let's launch it. Now I'm just looking at the time here to my right, and if I launch this perfectly correct, get it into space, fly around the moon, come back, we'll be around the moon in 4 hours. Which, I don't know if that's like a world record or something, but if it is, I'm just saying, you know, I'm ready to accept my award at any time. So we'll throttle up. We'll zoom out some because it's going to be glorious. I love how these are pointing in toward each other like it's, you know, it's its first time ice skating or something. It has no idea how to stand. Yeah, these are beautiful. So we're probably going to get some severe oscillations. We're going to turn SAS on and just blast this thing. Oh yeah, it's very angry. I have never heard of caster, camber, and tow in a rocket setting before. Just massive oscillations, which I've heard is actually what you want. Alright, we are jettisoning it. Okay. What did I do wrong there? Are these not... Or were they not staged? Wait a minute. I mean, this thing flies great. But that's not the point. Like, that's... certainly, I don't think I had them staged properly. I think they were firing after. Is it these? Okay, these. Yeah. Why would they be... That makes no sense. Why would they have this there? So all of those are gonna go. That's not even the way I want it. I want to add another one. And these are gonna go here. Then they'll break away. And then this will turn on. And then that'll break away. This is for... Holy shit, I need struts. Isn't there like a... Isn't there a... I could have sworn there was a tool, like if you click on a part, right, like this, there's like an auto attach or an auto strut or something. But it certainly ain't that. I seem to remember an auto strut tool, but that could have been a mod that I saw a long time ago. So, I mean, it's definitely not ideal, but it works. Alright, launched again. Sheesh. I'm breaking so many rules here. If I really just did this, whatever happens, happens, no reverts, we'd have been done hours ago. And I don't mean finished. Okay, this should work, right? Yeah, these, I mean, I thought it was right the first time, though. I will zoom out some. Definitely SAS. Need plenty of that. This is even worse for whatever reason. We are just spinning out of control. And one good part is it's stable. I'll take that. It's straight up and down. Okay, detach. Start those. Very, very weebly wobbly. Don't crash together. Need to start laying over. I mean, we needed to start laying over a long time ago. Don't do this to me, Rocket. You got a long way to go. Oh, this cannot be efficient. There's no way this is efficient. Wait, don't floppy hammers have more kinetic energy, though? Oh, we're not floppy hammer level anymore. We're like... Okay, hold prograde, I guess. And then, like, have me try to fix it. Explosion? Probably. Okay. We're not even to the island. And I can hardly control this thing. It has 0 rigidity. If this thing would hold itself together. Okay, modular girder segment. So build the structure of your dreams. That's what I would love to do. That would be great. Like, is this what I need? I've never used these before. So that tells me it's probably not what I need. Yeah, what if we do, what if we just don't? Okay, don't save. R&D, I know, what is it? This general construction has the struts. I really desperately need these. So, I saw that I had some science left. Let's just, let's save you for later, I guess. Ugh. Where's Kerbal Orbiter 2? This seemed to work. Since it worked, I'm not even going to launch it. Like, I see some glaring, like, huge problems, but... Oh no, because of the decouplers. Right. What do I have? Science grabber. Alright, so let's... Hang on. I can fix this. We'll grab these. This is an empty fuel tank. Right. Which I only used... Yeah, and then this. So, really... With radial decouplers and four-way, no, not four-way. This would have to be four-way. Four-way symmetry. Grab that. That's... click on there. Something. Okay. These need to go off. They get radial symmetry. Thrown away. And now for 11,000, we have something that actually will decouple. Yeah, and we're looking at 4253. That's great. It's just going to go up there and not do anything. So what we want to do is... I'm not proficient with rerouting parts yet. Service bay. Open. And science. Oh, not that many science. Just 2 science, please. Okay, that works a lot better. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. I'll take it. Two thermometers. 2 bariometers. Do we want 2 more? We can fit 2 more. We need all the science we can get, let's be honest. A little cramped in there. We could stick them on the top, but I'd rather not. Close that up. No clipping. Great. $41. Still do it. I mean, that's... we can get all the way out there with that. So this will be... it's an update, but it's not that much of an update. 2.1. And we'll save it. Okay. Again, I don't know why, but I just really want to make sure. Really, I'm hoping that I just magically click on that and Jebediah's name comes up. That'd be fantastic. Turn our SAS on, and this time it's actually going to go smooth. Yeah, get out there real fast. Start laying over. Start our gravity turn nice and early. I can't even fight it. I need to. We're going like way too fast. I don't have the ablator. I was going to say I might be able to do this. Okay. Let's get this staged, because that's... cool. How efficient. I don't have to worry about them falling. Alright, we are way, way not correct. about some science. Doesn't that sound fun? Log the temperature. Log the pressure. Observe a goo. Okay. And, alright, so we spent that fuel. Foosh, get out of here. We're never going to see that thing again. Still in the atmosphere, so those doors are probably giving us a bit of drag. Just close them up. Alright, I'm actually going to cut it. I don't know exactly how far I am to apoapsis. Oh, I got a little ways to go. Yeah. So we're at 60. Okay. Yeah, apoapsis is already up to 92. It is quite windy today. I wouldn't mind getting this parachute, if I can find a way, I mean, I doubt it. I'm gonna have to do, like, a powered re-entry. Like, all the way down. But I don't think I can even get a powered re-entry, down that far. Like, this rocket is not gonna be able to handle that. Like, I'm really not even sure. I would have to do some serious thinking about that, because it's 4,000 to 7,000. By the time it's 4,000 to 7,000, I'm still, like, around 5. I'm at 250. So in order to slow that down, like, I have to fire thrusters in reverse, but I can't get them to hold up through the atmosphere. I have to not leave the atmosphere first. Alright, let's open these up. And are we able to log temperature here? Yep. Log pressure data here? Yep. What does this do? It's something. If I do it again. No, apparently is so I can just, like, do a whole bunch of these? How does that work? I've never tried that before. Or is it gonna get real bad that it's just all the same data? Hey, there's where we're trying to go. Look at that. Definitely not going to get there. Not on this flight. Get there on later flights. So I want to... Well, first off, where am I going to land? Way over there. My inclination isn't terrible. It's not great either. And So, if I just put a little bit of thrust in, right? Save like, let's just lock on parent. Let's save like 1,000. How far can I get? Looks like pretty darn far. Yeah. Okay, that's actually a circular orbit. Cool. So now I want to plan. Let's see, this is here. I wonder, do I have enough to do an intercept and save Jebediah? Could we save Jebediah without help from an experienced pilot? That would be quite difficult. Can I set him as target? I can't even set him as a target. I can't do anything yet. That would be just like free-handing something very, very complex. In order for me to intercept him without a target marker, like there's no... I wouldn't even begin to understand how to do that without the assistance of like showing me, because it can be done, but I don't know when to start my burn, when to end my burn, like even what I'm pointing at, there's no way to see anything. It's just a huge guess, and we're talking just millions of kilometers. Well, hundreds of thousands of kilometers. So we just barely left. We're all the way up here already. So I want to wait till about there and see how close I can get to... So we'll do... okay, that's not how it's done. I mean, it is? Okay, that... I clicked up way too high. But alright, so beyond that, alright, so we want to actually start doing our retrograde burn. Because we're not too far off. So close this up. And I want to watch this one just in case, but I don't think it's going to be all that possible. So we're at 90 degrees. I want to go just a little bit more. I'd rather overshoot. Like really, if I can bring it down, if I can start a burn now, bring that down, change our focus, start bringing that orbit down until it touches about here, the middle of the ocean, I guess. And then atmospheric drag will help. So retrograde burn, we're just going to slow our orbit down, which is going to bring us, or slow our vehicle down, actually increase the speed of the orbit. And okay, so now we're facing, you face the opposite way that you're going, retrograde. Prograde is the other way around. And you're actually slowing your vehicle in its orbit path. I always found this counterintuitive. If you want to get closer to the planet, you actually burn in the opposite direction of your orbit, but it does make sense because you're losing energy. And you know, the only way that we got up here was with energy, and by laying over, we didn't go straight out. Just straight out, you just turn around and come straight back. It was, you can imagine it as we're just constantly falling, but you're falling so fast that you miss the horizon. So let's get that off the screen. That started to be bothersome. I don't think it's this. I'm pretty sure we have like way more to go. Yeah, so we're seeing this one here. It'll be 1, 2, and I probably want to start my burn. Yeah. Like way later, if I was to be more efficient about it. Oh, let's get a crew report too. Oh, nope, can't. Already did it. There should be a good amount of experience, or, well, yeah, I mean, some experience, not a lot, but should be a good amount of science. Speed this up just a little bit. I'm willing to throw away this $11,000 spacecraft. Rocket, I guess. We're not really... Well, we're in space, screw it. But I'm willing to pretty much entirely get rid of this thing if it means that we get more parts. So if I get science out of it, and if we can sacrifice it for this one, I'm fine with that too. So yeah, this one, oh, another thing to keep in mind, surface is what that's looking at. We're increasing our surface and orbit, but the orbit is like way high, and it still shows the green check mark. Out to go away. Not that we have it anyway. I didn't put it on this one. Okay, so we'll be coming up on this landmass. And on the other side of the landmass is whenever we're going to start to... I don't think we're going to be landing in the sun. We might be getting some daylight. I didn't really plan for that. But it does help to be able to see if we were to try to get a little closer, which I think actually... I mean, not I think. We will be doing it. Closer it is, the less the recovery cost. Okay. We have 1,000 meters per second. We're going 2,000 meters per second, so that number, I don't know legitimately how to do that. No, I'm not entirely sure what that was. It was probably, yeah, it's these wings here. I can't select body parts while in space. Okay, that's what we're shooting for right there. Let's go back to the map view and actually, let's go ahead and start doing a burn. Our engine's overheating, not surprised. I'm trying to, you know, light fuel on fire as it's already pretty much on fire. So we're going to just really get this thing going. Blast it. And stop. Okay. No SAS. Ooh. Uh-oh. You know what I didn't think about? What I did not consider is that the science is not only going to take up weight, but is also going to affect this capsule aerodynamically. I don't know if I'll be able to shake this. I think we're coming in like a bullet, and we don't have an option. Hopefully we don't lose any science. A little too dangerous for the parachute, which is very, very unfortunate. Yeah, it's launched, but... We're not having a good day here. What the hell was that? Explosions in the distance. Yeah, I didn't pay any mind to the fact that, you don't really land with the science module. You can. But you gotta do things a little differently. Like, a lot differently. So, here we are. I can't have my only pilot dead. That's the thing. If it was... And I'm just... If we were to do that, I would have ran out of money by now. We're just hemorrhaging money. So, that's the reason for... Okay, so... we'll do... I don't know, 4 drogue chutes. Not covering the hatch. Drogue chute is designed... Yeah, at an altitude to, oh, and I guess, here, this would be a decent idea, too. Can I put... this there? I can. Can I put this where I want to? Yes, I can. So... Is there... I forget if there's like a weight, like a safe... No, there's not. So... I could probably transmit some of the science back with an antenna. Not with 4 of them. We just use 2. It's fine. For that drag, I'll spend the money on these. And we'll potentially get all that back. Okay. So it worked out. We had plenty. Okay. Try it again. I mean, hey, it's all about killing the Kerbals, right? Here we go. Yeah, it's absolutely not how you leave the atmosphere. Like at all. I would not recommend that in the slightest. But here we are. So, get a little bit more reoriented here. Oh, SAS is not on. That's fun. Okay. Did that entirely by hand. There we go. Lay it over like a lot more. Some help from our rocket. Now, I'm sure I don't have advanced orbital info. Yeah, our inclination is garbage. So, I actually would like to see if I can change. Can't stage from the map view. Want to slowly bring this up. Don't want to change this a whole lot. I don't want to change it like violently. Because of course I'm doing this without help. This is all hand flying a rocket. Okay. So now let's get us back online. Okay, and now I way overburned. Like, way a lot overburned. To get the, it's not equatorial, but it's equatorial adjacent. We're actually going to fly way out here. So, I want to make sure that my periapsis actually stays below 80. In fact, I might even just leave it at that. I think I'm just gonna go one continent away. We're just gonna do like this. And that's gonna be that. Just gonna call it a day. Okay. So apparently I can just do all of these. Did not know that. I thought for sure that it had to be in different regions and things. And it probably does. It's just going to give me partial credit once I get back, and then I'll be sad. I think that's actually what I want. If I turn the engine on and then transmit data, yeah, it goes to 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 50%. Oh, and it doesn't actually... Okay. That's how that works. So if I had more... If I had more battery... Try throttling this up some. So if it doesn't have enough, it can't keep up with it, so I need storage. Which is fine. Okay, cool. Right, so look at the map. It's on the dark side, but I think that looks like water. So what I want to do is actually, it's really increasing very quickly on the other side. Quite an inefficient burn as well. So... we're actually going to do this one. Try to shift the orbit further in front of me. I might even try to do a little something like that. Nope, too much. And this escapes me right now. Is radial, I believe? Yeah, because you're on a radial from the planet. So right now, this is directly out from the surface. I'm on a radial from the body. Actually, I'm on a radial from my orbit, not from the body. Which, if it was a perfect circle, would be fine. Oh, too much, too much, too much. Okay, so now I want to go retrograde. Do a retrograde burn, because now I've got plenty of space here. And if I can, come back in just the right angle. I still think this is going to be basically undoable without, like, making a specialized craft to be able to go out there and get it. And I don't think it's really worth it that much to me. So this is land here. I think this should be ocean. I believe I don't have enough fuel to be able to make it to the light side. But this looks like, yeah, that's a landmass, so this should be ocean here. Even though it looks very much the other way around. And that is, yes, I agree with you, terrifying. So we're going to do a little retrograde burn here. Actually, we're going to do a crazy retrograde burn here, because it's not like we're going to reverse entirely and go the opposite direction. So if we can do that, and then just get down. So this will continue to increase. There we go. Okay. So we'll, I guess, ditch that. Really only going to cause us problems. Because we do have this heat shield. We have the ablator in front of us. Hopefully, the mass will be more in front. I could have added mass to it, I guess, but we're here now. We'll get that back eventually, I think. I hope. I'm sure. Kind of. I don't know. I got all kind of debris out here. So yeah, this is just screaming upwards. If anything, really, I'm gonna have this one ready, because we might actually be in those speeds at that height. And I have no control over that. But so we're there, and it's close. Now that's not helping. Yeah. Didn't get it done. Coming in at a pretty steep angle, which is good. Definitely like that, because we're slowing down a whole lot. I'll be able to pull these drogue chutes here. Actually, I'll pretty much be... deploy the drogue chutes, right? No, deploy them all. Got it. Yes. That's how you do it. Use another tool so that you're able to open this one up. Use the drogue chutes. Come in fast and high. There we go. All right. That'll get it done. Hopefully we have a ton of science on this one. A little bit faster than 5 meters per second, but that's okay. Still, one giant parachute was enough to get it done. It even looks nice. Yeah. You got the thing there, and then the thing does that thing with the other 4 things. It's good. Okay, definitely did some smashing there at the end, but you know what else was smashing was that flight that time. Who'd have thought? You went up for some science, ended up getting some other stuff done. Didn't ruin all of it. Do we have any Durbus? No, we don't have any Durbus. We got the 2.1 splashdown way over there. Let's go ahead and recover that. Yes, I would like to recover that. 71 science. That's what I'm talking about. Mystery goo. Mystery goo. Okay, so diminishing returns. Not surprised. Temperature scan. 8, 12. Okay, and then all these were 0. That's fine. Honestly, that's what I expected. Yeah, these came back. Wait, plus funds? I got more money for... Oh, quantity 4. I was like, wait a minute. I made money by launching these into space? That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, all these came back. Monopropellant, the planar. So 8,700 recovered. No XP gain. I really didn't do anything too cool. Just going up again and coming back down. Basically, no different than an aircraft. But now, 71 science. That gets us struts, That gets us the Terrier. Does not get us both. Also gets us flight controls. Ugh, I want all of these. Also want the rechargeable batteries. And the Science Junior. I think it's going to end up being struts. I'm ready to go for this. Yeah, because if we get the struts, structural fuselage, the Rockomax brand adapter. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the Rockomax there, right? No, it's not either. When do you get the Rockomax things? I'm not sure. Fuel system. This is pretty cool too. The external fuel duct. Yeah, you definitely want that. That's the Rockomax. Yeah, so for general construction you need that. For the much larger parts. Okay, we're getting the struts. Because I had a spacecraft that would have worked. But it was way too loosey-goosey, flippity-floppity. What a treat. Thank you for coming out. Y'all did this to yourselves. So, around the 1-2. But this needs struts. Desperately. You can turn on the radial. There is a trick here. There's always a trick, because it's Kerbal Space Program. Where the base is the one that gets left behind. So if you go from base like that, then this piece will stay on the... It's like these, you know, you've seen these sticking off the side. If you were to turn it the other way around, you would actually have a clean detachment. This will blow off. So if you get what I'm saying, you're not stupid. So then this will go with that. When it's not attached anymore, then the whole thing just disappears. Okay, so that... No. That's not correct. I want that to go to that. Okay, that's much better. That could be enough, but I think actually what I want to do is those two together. And I actually want to move this. It also helps for like when you're building, you know which one to grab. And really, that's just a matter of having a system. So, okay, that. I mean, it can wiggle. Of course it can wiggle a little bit. I don't want it to wiggle at all, damn that. There we go. Isn't that pretty? No, not at all. What the hell? That's better. I can live with that. Let's see what, but why did it to the middle? I'm not gonna change it. Yeah, just enough for stability. And then these guys, they were like they had broken ankles. So if we do that, then yeah, that's fine. You don't have to worry about this. It all just disappears. It all just turns into the block. So this one was designed to go around the moon. Now let's do it. All it needed was those struts. He said very enthusiastically, knowing that it's not just the struts. I don't know. You ever think maybe it was just the struts? Okay, so SAS on. We have controls. And we just want to do a pretty standard, just, yeah, you're gonna want to turn the fuel all the way on. You're gonna want to put the fuel up there, then turn the SAS on, and then launch into space, and then watch it still have broken ankles, but like better broken ankles. Oh, now it's actually controllable. Isn't that just wonderful? very little control. It's not going to make a moon trip very easy. Back. Like, what did I do? What, is this off balance or something? Is there? Did I screw this up? It keeps wanting to lean in, and that's really, really going to screw this orbit all up. All the fuel calculations that I did is that I'm just smashing the W key, and it's barely holding a line. No, I'm losing it. Yep, I lost it. Okay. Turns out, in virtual reality testing, that's not what it needed. We'll call it that. So, what the fuck does this thing want then? Come back to the original. Okay, what? So, that. Why are you so angry? And then I guess where? So center of thrust should be dead on. Well, I guess I have to look straight down. All of that seems fine. Balanced. The only thing I can imagine. Still can't get these damn camera controls right. See, now I'm all off and shit. Like, how did I even do that? I don't know how I got the cameras so screwed up. There's probably a way to recenter it. I'll learn. Oh no, it seems to be still just as screwed up. It didn't fix it at all. Okay, focus on... No, you shit bag. Focus on that. Oh my god. Like, how is it... Why is it... What is it... What does it want? So mad. Okay. Let's say that these I mount them that way. Let's do 4s. That. That's all I've got. That's literally all I have. I have no other idea what could possibly be. What could be doing it? No, actually, that's not even... I don't want to save. Don't save that. This one. Load. We're just going to go straight for this, because I really don't know. Is that better? Are you happier now? No? There's a better, like, camera control. Absolutely, feel free to let me know. There's a better way to, like, me to not hit the right... not hit the wrong buttons. I know this is too many. Like, I'm very aware that this is too many. Based on our recent experiment. Like, how the fuck is it not center? But yeah, so I know that's... I won't be able to use all of those because it's just not going to continue to give me the science, but it will continue to make this balanced, which is apparently a huge issue. So let's go launch this thing. So, full, go. And I get the spinning. I get that. Nothing is really, like, truly rigid on this thing, but, oh, SAS, that probably will also help. Gotta make this thing stable. Have to make this thing stable. It's so bottom heavy. The only reason that it's bottom heavy is... Oh, wait a minute. I had a thought. Which could be very scary. The thought is that the only reason it's bottom heavy, because I didn't have anything to hold this on the launch pad. Oh, Christ. But now... I have the launch stability enhancer, which will hold the things. So, there we go. Have another. There we go. Okay. So that'll just hold it in place. Which also opens up the ability to slam some more of these in there. looking a little better. That helps. That helps. That helps. We're on to something. Okay. It's not perfect. It may do. That might work. This might be okay. I can tell you one thing, if it's not, I am probably, most likely, going to say, I gave it a fair shot. And we'll pick it up another time. Possibly tomorrow. Possibly never. Jebediah is still out there somewhere. Somewhere. We'll go and get him. We will certainly bring him back. I have no idea how many snacks he brought with him. I sure hope it's a lot. So, alright. To the moon. I think as the fuel is running out, the payload up top is remaining the same, and we're getting an issue where it's not able to compensate for the gravitational pull on the top. We're running out of atmosphere, and so the atmospheric drag is not more than the gravitational pull of all of this. Big problem. Yeah, and I don't have control surfaces. So, the moon is still out of reach. This could be a good vessel, but it's just too... I think there's too much going on. It's too long. We'd have to make some kind of like a... It would have to be less. It would have to be less, like way less. Mass up front. I think that's going to be the biggest thing. So, I mean, I could just simply like, I don't know, take that off. That's not going to affect anything at all. It's not going to make one bit of difference. The service bay, I guess however to find out what the mass is. I mean, this is 92 tons. This thing is insanely heavy for no reason. That's just its problem, and I was fixing mass by just throwing more parts at it. I think that we would need to use things around here, I don't know, aircraft or something, and get science from around this area, or even fly rockets over and get science from around this area, and just collect more science, do more R&D, get things like flight control, advanced rocketry to have more. This one has 8 degrees of gimbaling. I mean, even this one has 4. Like, this is much better stuff here. And that's not even like, you know, these are super nice. But yeah, so we'll eventually get into that. But just even for general rocketry, like, that works. That absolutely, like, basic rocketry, you can run this swivel for a long time. So I think another thing that I'm going to need, like need desperately, is this patched conics visible in map. I absolutely need that. That allows the orbit intersections and I believe maneuver nodes. I could be wrong. Yeah, so we'll need to upgrade some stuff. Custom groups is nice. Surface samples, that's nice. That's 500,000. These I hardly use the strategies, but maybe I should, because I do need some more money. More Kerbal square roots. And the runway too, I mean, it's, yeah, max vessel weight 18 tons. So if I flew aircraft around collecting science, that's also another way to do it. But yeah, so I think that's going to be the next thing, is getting those patched conics and being able to see what I'm doing up there instead of just guessing. Because that's not really working out too well, as you can tell. But yeah, so after, what are we looking at here, just as a curiosity? 5 hours, many failed attempts, and we will certainly try another day. Sorry about that. It is getting a bit late. I should probably cut that out. But yeah, so here we go. Yeah, thanks for coming out and checking out the stream. We'll be back live again.